Check to make sure it's running on my laptop. Do the announcements. Streamer mode is on. All sounds are off.
Oh, here it is.
Yes, I know. I'm streaming phone.
Dream Elements is just trying to help.
Alright, so... Levi, you got a journal today?
I do. Probably Padrock does as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
I went first last time, so I say Padrock can go first this time.
Yeah.
Sure. Oh, I'm just in time, am I?
Or should get off the top of here. Alright.
Whenever you're ready. Hi, Corbin. And Fra.
Sorry about the delay.
Yep.
Things started off calmer than I thought. Instead of getting thrust straight into a mission, I had a chance to walk around town. New Treasure Town is huge, big enough that shops aren't just run from people's homes. Between seeing the Kekleon shop and learning the proper meaning of public library, I was a fish out of water. Although Aluvi seemed worse off than I, didn't even understand money. The residents were nothing to scoff at either. I'd heard about Team New Dawn from how my mom would drastically retell their stories. But I didn't think many of them would still be hanging around the area. The other team seemed nice. Blackthorn, was it? Or at least Leela was. Her flowers spelled nice too. Maybe I can take her out to the spot where she found the type change water so I can study it. Might as well make some use of that dumb occult I've been cooped up studying. Can't count the number of times Mom said, "No, Padrock, can't blank. You need to focus on your studies." The line slipped out again, twice. Figures. Not even away from home for a day and I'm already having to fake being a seer prodigy again. Thankfully, the group agreed to keep it on the down low. So long as that Solanda doesn't gossip, I'll have some breathing room. I'd be surprised about how well the group took it in stride. Then again, our leader is the son of Artemis and Moria of old Pokemon. Oh dear, Arceus. If Moria finds out someone's going around claiming to be the next Charles, I'm doomed. Team Darkstone's beaks and claws may break my bones, but they cannot tear my soul to meatloaf. End of journal entry, number 2.
Nice.
It's a very nice read.
Just that sudden realization. Oh no!
Glad I was able to get my voice in the right tone for that.
Levi.
Alright. Entry number 3. The Guildmaster saw fit to give us a peaceful day today. I got myself a chance to recover, walk around town, show the sights to Padrock and Ivy. Yeah, meet a few new people, watch a fight or two. Overall, it's a good day. Scariest thing to witness, I think, was seeing the Kekleon brothers again. I remember encountering them before. I remember what they do, and worst of all, some fool tried to pull a fast one on them. I'll admit the Reviver seed was at a steep price, but You don't steal from those brothers. They will find out. And when they find out, you don't want to be you. Though, I'm left feeling a bit conflicted. Of all the people in town, I got to meet the historian and the brainiac of Team New Dawn, Kua and Reuven. Those two get along like siblings. A bond stronger than welded steel. How they talked, how they listened to everybody and around them, to each other. The fact that Reuven can just hop on Kua's back without the batting an eye about it is just really close, huh? I'm jealous. But I'm also confused. Growing up, I recall them being described as worthless people who were not worthy of the praise they earned. They were opportunists, thugs being told what to do from the start. That their fame and fortune fell into their laps because of happenstance. Though, meeting them myself, I'm not so sure. It was a brief meeting, but maybe there's more to them than what I was told. Whether or not better or worse to be determined, but call me curious. Though, given how they were, and my own thoughts, Padrock left me with even more things to wonder. Everyone knows the only reason to be generous, be nice to someone is that usually you're trying to get something out of them. Yet here he is saying being kind for kindness' sake is normal, that it's expected, but that's just foolishness. It's easy to be manipulated that way. Then again, he's probably been sheltered all his life and hasn't learned. Still, I'll humor him. But I'll approach with an open mind. Maybe he's onto something. Maybe I'm just being an idiot. My life experience says otherwise. End of entry 3.
Alright. Let's just change to the session. Okay. Sorry, got my windows scrambled up. Alright, so we are on to session 3. Bring this over here. So the team wakes up in the morning and you guys can continue.
Hey, okay, yeah. Medicine worked. Well rested. Alright, we're good.
Apollo was just rolled onto his back and stretching himself out, his limbs like trembling with the tension of the stretch.
Adrock can be seen laying on his backs, his legs straight up in the air.
So he's copying a
His
Luby
head-
at this point.
I'm just envisioning like Patrick has got his head tilted back, so like the flaps of his cheeks are like part way like slipped open. So
Yeah, have you ever seen like a greyhound laying on their back? He's doing the same kind of pose. The mirror he bought yesterday at the side of his pillow having been dropped as soon as he fell asleep.
all right.
He
Except
wakes
in
up,
the case.
he rolls out of bed, almost landing on all fours, but with the difference in bed height, he ends up falling on his side, getting out of bed.
Well, that was certainly not the most graceful of landings. Good morning to you two.
All right, who fell?
I'm fine.
Well, it didn't sound like anything broke. Paula says, rolling himself out of bed before looking over at Castor. Looks like you got more than enough sleep yesterday.
And here I was hoping to wake up and everything else was a bad dream.
Well, there are worse dreams to have than that last mission. Oh, by the way, that's yours.
Understood. He's gonna pick it up, put it in his.
Fluff.
Well, yes, but there's the satchel hidden inside the fluff. Speech
Oh, we got
empty.
sound effects for that.
Yep.
All right. Shall we be off, everyone?
Yep. I guess I'm in front, so I'll lead, I suppose.
Are you sure you're going to be all right? You looked a little woozy.
Who are you talking to? Me or Padrock?
Talking to Padrock.
Oh, right. Yeah. Fill out the bed and all. I'm sure he's fine.
I'll be fine. Just not used to the new bed height.
You'll get
I
used
can
to it
see.
after a while. And if you evolve, you get used to it all over again. At
Is
least
that
that's
a
what I've been
joke?
told.
I mean-
No, I think it's more like an educated guess. Absolutely don't evolve, but you guys will be getting bigger if you evolve.
Actual hands will be nice, but
We
I
get actual
don't
hands.
know how some
Oh,
Pokemon
that's
balance
right.
on 2 legs.
You have your tail for a reason.
It's easier than it sounds, trust me.
When Sue just shakes her head and smiles. Well, seems you guys had a good morning.
Well, so far so good.
So, today's mission is rather less than a mission, more Brain wants to test you guys together.
Oh,
So-
Anything
joy.
in particular he's testing for?
Mostly how you cooperate, how you get along together.
Very
So,
well.
that team that you met yesterday, Team Blackthorn, they're going to be going with you today.
Oh, Levi,
Out of
looks
it.
like you get to I guess you get to discover whether or not your suspicions were correct.
What in the? How did the Guildmaster manage to swing that?
Well, consider this a friendly competition. I'll explain more once you get there.
Understood.
Come with me, please.
Friendly competition, huh?
It was inevitable, I suppose.
If I didn't know better, I'd say I was talking too loud last night.
Would you say this
Oh.
is karma?
No, I just think it's
Yep.
not a great idea.
You were there.
Does the
in
guild
the-
not normally do stuff like this?
I've never heard of him. Well, I told him that about our experience with him the other night, and can't exactly say that this is the best decision he could have made.
Oh, so it's a cruel joke. Got it.
I'm not even sure a joke is it. Whatever. I'll pick his brain about it after everything's done, and hopefully we'll still have all our limbs attached to us.
The test. We're not going off to get ourselves killed. At least I don't think we are.
Wouldn't worry about
I
that.
wonder
too
if
much.
he
Doesn't
was
sound
trying to
like
test us,
fighting
though. If he was trying to test specifically us, though, wouldn't he have picked a different team? One that could actually act as a decent pace horse?
What, do
You
you
seem
wish to
just
see
as
Darkstorm
strong.
again?
No, I was thinking Vanguard, actually.
Oh, I wouldn't misunderstand Team Blackthorn. If
Why is
anything,
that?
they're about up to par as you.
Well, looks like we've got our work cut out for us then.
Something tells me
Caster,
we're
a
not.
moment.
Hmm?
Caster, a moment.
Yes.
I should share the fact that I do have a med kit with us just in case that we get into more trouble. So, if you feel the time is right, let me know.
Good to know.
Huh,
He's
they're already here.
Just
Oh,
never mind.
Go on, Kester.
Never mind, it's fine.
Hello again, Emmy.
Hello, Abby. How are you doing today?
Well, seems we're off on a interesting assignment, for lack of a better term.
Well, I'm sure whatever it is, you'll do well at it. Hello, Castor. How are you this morning?
Oh, Gran. Could be doing better,
Well,
but considering how late I slept, I can't entirely complain.
well, you'll certainly be plenty rested by today's mission.
Here's hoping.
Good luck out there.
With Apollo and I, we shouldn't need it, but considering the rest of the group we have to work with, oh, I'll take it.
Are we waiting for them at this table?
Here, have some juice.
As we all know, Evie can hold cylindrical things, so he's gonna pick it up and just head on over to the table.
God dang it.
I mean, they work at a cafe. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Sip.
So, for today's mission, you guys will be going to Sunblush Plain, the fields. You'll be going with Team Blackthorn, and from what Rain said, basically, your test is to... I gotta check the map. So your test is to reach Guidance Lake before Team Blackthorn. And basically, let's say it's less of a race and more how well you do, but we kind of want to see how you two teams work.
We won't disappoint you.
So
We
we're not
want
the
to
only
hit it.
ones. So we're not the only ones being tested then.
Well, you seem to get along fairly well yesterday.
All right.
So you can do your regular shopping around town and just let us know when you're ready. I'll be waiting over here.
Very well.
Got it.
Got it.
Hmm.
Apollo would immediately make his way over to Sunrose's shop and begin speaking to her.
Hello, Apollo. How are you today?
Pretty good. The Abs will say, going into a sitting position before reaching up behind Paw to scratch at a little itch that was on his neck. After that, he'd shake himself off. Well, got another mission coming up, and I was wondering, very chance I might be able to get a citrus berry from you.
Oh, of course. That'll be 150.
Coming right up. The Absol will reach into his floof and pull out 150 poke and drop it right into the palm of the Whimsicott's hand.
Thank you. And here you are.
Thank you.
need to refresh my memory on how much the computer spikes were.
And then he just sort of brings over a few cups of juice to the team, sitting at the table.
Levi gets a juice box.
Look, I've been drinking on a juice box, so you can shush.
Just a little slurpy juice.
Look, some habits die hard, okay?
Ain't that the truth?
Oh, thank you.
Hi, Scott.
Hey, Scoot.
Scooter.
Scooter's here.
He's good.
To answer your question, Aluvi, these years pick up more than most. I don't think highly of our chances in this little, how she put it, friendly competition. I don't think highly of that we're gonna win, but I'll still do my best.
Look, this isn't Team Darkstorm here.
Jesus,
knows?
Apollo, you scared me. What? How did you? You came out of literal nowhere. Don't do that again.
I suppose I do need to be a little more conscientious of how I use my soft paws. Anywho.
So what is Caster doing?
Oh, I'm just gonna have him get a potion and super potion, and then go back to the rest of the group, so I don't miss out.
Super potion.
FOMO.
Potion and super potion from the clinic.
Yeah.
Alright. Me, myself, I'll be right back. I gotta go get something.
I'm just gonna grab those. Potion. And super potion.
Alright. Meanwhile, while everybody else is gathering, I'm gonna have Levi head over to the Kecleon shop.
Why, hello, Levi. How can we help you?
I hope you guys are having a good day.
Oh, we're
I
having a
was-
wonderful day.
Good. I was interested in the antidote you have.
Antidote, that'll be 18 Poke.
Here you go. And I was also interested in getting 3 of those grappler rocks you have.
Alright, that'll be 90.
Not a problem. Now just slide over the money necessary, being 90, 18, 108 Poke.
I can't clear my
Okay.
throat today.
You alright?
Yeah, just sinuses.
Got it. And from there, head back up to about here, look between the 2 locations. And decide to go this way.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna go towards the
Oh, up here.
this way.
Hello there, Levi. How can I help you? How are your
Hello
wounds
there.
doing?
Better, thank you. The medicine helped tremendously.
I'm glad.
And not a moment too soon, because we're heading out again. I wanted to grab one of those potions. I got a feeling we're gonna need it.
Potion, that'll be 100.
Of course. You just slide it over without a second thought.
Yeah, push and descriptions up in the chat.
Notating it all down right now.
Mhm.
And before I forget, let me drop this. It's
Hi Storm, how you doing?
All right.
nope, the other way around.
Yeah, there's a
Okay.
I made a macro for that you can copy so that you don't have to do the full code.
Oh yeah,
Is that actually
I'll
what
need
Caster
that.
looks like?
he's not a nice. He's not a nice boy.
Mean V.
Just a foreboding presence.
Menacing.
That is some good art.
Relevant.
Is that a JoJo reference?
Is that a JoJo? Do I look like I know what a JoJo is?
Can you link me to the artist later?
Yeah. They might be looking, maybe. You've been doing it again, Apollo.
What's going on, Straight?
Huh?
Hi.
Who's been doing what now?
Oh no, I was trying to talk to Apollo in character, but I don't think she heard
Oh,
me.
sorry.
Okay. Apollo shakes his head for a moment. Huh?
You know.
What? Do I?
This team was originally supposed to only be you and I. But you always insisted on adding more and more people to this ragtag little bunch. People who are utterly untested, people we don't know, people who are just going to slow us down and drag us down. I don't understand why you insist on doing this time and time again.
Well, you think we would have gotten too far the other day if we didn't have Alavi and Levi with us?
I believe we could have handled ourselves, and I believe that we got into more trouble because they were with us.
I do not think our chances of being able to sneak through that area would have been too good. Forget about the fight with Darkstorm.
Believe what you want.
Remember, Casper, there's strength in numbers.
Pain
Luffy
is only
does
as-
look to Caster, but it chooses to not open his mouth.
Chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
Well,
Padrock slinks back an inch or two.
Give him a chance, Caster. And you had Emmy as a relative who actually gave you a few pretty decent pointers. Granted, you know my parents as well, but we're not going to make it if it's just the two of us. And there's only a handful of those stories out there of rescuers who actually ran with teams that small and were successful in any capacity. And those guys are the exception, not the rule. It's not like we're going to be, well, even if it doesn't work out, these aren't going to be permanent arrangements. If Rain sees something out of order and he thinks that a change on his part will actually help us, he'll do it. Until then, at least give him a chance.
I do have one question.
Shoot.
What do team numbers usually amount to?
Well, it really isn't so much the numbers as it is the composition of the team itself. Your
So it
half
can
is
be
good.
anywhere so it can be anywhere between 2 and 6. That's what I've seen so far.
Generally speaking, yes.
There is such thing as solo teams, solo rescue teams. Though
That's not a team anymore, is it?
no, but it is someone who's incredibly powerful.
Probably for their own good.
Anywho, I think we're about as ready to get going as we'll ever be.
We've been together about a month and we work together really well. Oh, by the way, hi guys.
Hello.
Good morning. How are you all doing?
We're quite well. We're just, enjoying a few drinks before we go. We heard about what's going on. We're supposed to be going to some blush flames.
Mm-hmm.
Any drinks you recommend for when we get back?
Oh, I'll show you around and you can see what we got. So yes, the mission is to go to some blush fields with Team Blackthorn and, well, I'm sure you'll know when you get there. But the objective is to reach Guidance Lake.
All right.
Are you all prepared?
I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Caster?
Wait, did she say lake?
Yes. Don't worry,
Yep.
you won't be going swimming.
That's not what I'm afraid of.
Then what's your concern?
You know
Fish.
exactly what I'm concerned about.
Look, that Gorvis is only going to be at the place that we found it at. We're not exactly going to be sparring with anything out there.
Don't worry, guys. I'm sure you'll be fine this time. And remember, you can only get stronger.
All right.
So, if you guys...
Levi, are you ready to go?
Yeah, we have a job to do.
All right. Alavi?
I'm about as ready as I'll be.
And Padrock.
Just doing this to engage how. He gives a smile that's. His composure seemed nice, but the smile just seems slightly fake as he says, "Yeah, I'm ready to go. Eager to see this new place."
All right. Let's be off.
Alright, whenever you're ready, just head up to your airship and Sunflush Fields will be up north.
At least fish can't fly.
A thief, a hermit, and a coddled prodigy to be. What a lovely team we have.
Careful now, this hermit might just save your life one day.
So, out of character, we're the red ship?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Out of character, a flying fish Pokemon sounds like an interesting design.
No!
I want to
I
see
feel
that
like
now.
that's been done already.
I mean,
Has it?
technically, Magikarp can fly. They can just only do it once.
Yeah, it's called Splash.
But nothing will happen.
Yeah, it's gonna be a literal case of, like, flying fish. Who's ever heard of that? Sees Magikarp. Oh God!
And where... Oh. That's her and Apollo are sharing a seat.
Whoops.
Apollo has absorbed Caster into his fleet.
Mom said it was my turn to drive.
All right. Yeah, fluffer.
I'm picturing a
Shotgun.
Ratatouille situation where Caster's on Apollo's head, using his ears to direct the steering.
Like a little satellite uplink. Dee-doo, dee-doo, doo.
It's EVTV.
EVTV. We're not watching anything. It's just
The electric steel type evolution TV.
God.
electric steel TV. Jesus.
The unholy the unholy abomination that is the child between a Rotom and an evolution.
Oh no.
Now I'm picturing a Teletubby
Now I'm-
Eevee.
No,
like,
no, 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 no. No.
Cease.
Cease and desist.
God damn it.
Teletubby. God damn.
What did we evolve
No.
into?
No.
Teletubby.
So,
Somehow I feel
anyways,
like it's gonna get clipped later.
no. So Leela calls back from their ship. It's like, I'll see you guys there. So don't fall behind.
All right,
And with that,
Caster, do you remember to undo the parking brake?
Of course I did.
Just making sure. Hit it.
Push the big red button. There's always a big red button. It's required.
Yes.
so the teams fly off, fairly well keeping up, and eventually, actually, I need to mark the place on the map.
Can't believe we dropped off the battle bus right next to another fucking team.
So, the team heads north to Sandblessed Fields, and their objective is to reach Guidance Lake up north.
Northeast, northeast, northeast.
Northeast. As you said, who knows? It may just hit the town up there.
Well,
What?
we find ourselves in Humbletown. We've gone a little too far.
Yes, but if we're in Lilac Town, it'll just be a hop, skip, and a jump away.
Precisely.
So with that, they land with Team Blackthorn just outside the field and head on.
All right, gather around, everyone. We've got two options. We can either head straight north from here and see if we can try and jog our way over eastward, or we can try and jump the ditch. But we've got, looks like, a few locals. I'm not sure if we'll be able to talk our way past them. Levi,
Yes?
you ever been around this area before?
Just passing through, but beyond that.
Know anything about the locals?
When I was passing through, it was pretty simple to say, as long as you don't bother them, they don't bother you. Keep your distance. You should be fine. Otherwise, if you're looking for a fight, just look at them the wrong way.
All right.
Oh my god, again, I am last in the initiative rules. Every time, without fail.
All right.
So wherever you guys go, we'll go the opposite direction. And first one there wins. At least
Right.
in our eyes.
So, where we want to go? We want to head off, start east from here and then try and head north from there? Or just head straight north from here? Caster?
It also begs the question as to what in the world is in the caves.
Out of character, these are caves, correct?
They are.
Okay. I prefer to try and stay someplace where I can still see the sun. At least at this time of day, it shouldn't be too difficult to tell which direction is north.
I can navigate caves.
But then
That's
we're
at
in
least one part solved, but would we be able to guarantee that these caves actually go through to where we're headed?
Uncertain.
Let's not risk it then.
The more we stay out in the open ground, the easier it'll be to tell where we can and can't go.
Patrick,
I-
Levi,
Let's go north.
My vote's north.
Alavi.
I defer to your leadership.
Caster, the decision's yours then.
Let's gonna move on. I'm gonna go ahead and
Out of character, Apollo was asking if Caster wanted to go north or to the east.
yes.
Okay.
Yes, I'm going to go north, but I'm also first in initiative.
Okay.
That
Oh wait,
can-
no, I'm not.
Actually,
Yeah, you
no.
are.
Patrick is.
Oh, well, never mind.
I saw it as a 2, not a 20 for a second.
Yeah.
All right. Yes. Takes the first few steps. 1, 2, 3, 4. And knowing his legs are a little shorter than the others, he'll take off bounding towards the north now that the team's in conference.
Well, if you're going that way, then we're gonna go to the caves. See you at the end.
Luck.
It's safe out there, all right?
Oh, I'll tell you the same thing.
Don't forget to hit the end of turn in macro 8K.
Right.
Not surprising they chose the caves.
Well, here's to hoping they don't get themselves hurt.
Or trapped. But
All right,
if my
faster.
instinct is correct. But if my instinct is correct with Rockruff, I think they'll be fine.
Okay. Where is that capability? Here's a feature. Ability, whatever. Zoomies.
Caster gains +2 overland.
And 2 speed combat stages. Speed combat. Oh, it was already up. Well, because I forgot to clear it from last time. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He's gonna pause here.
And he's off.
And Levi.
Right.
We have a mutt, a bridge, and another chasm to jump across.
If I didn't know any better, I would assume Castor was part Rapidash.
It's not that fast. 7, 8, 9, 10.
Apollo.
Right.
Alright. Halloween.
That's about as far.
Can you sprint?
Yeah, I did. That was my sprint.
Finnegans are not very fast.
Nope. We have at most 6 movement.
I'm gonna move these over here. Patrick.
2 characters with the Kua problem. 2, 3,
What problem? I had the issue myself.
4.
Out of character, this right here is like a wall that we can't pass yet, correct?
What is?
This right here that I'm pinging.
Oh,
That's a wall?
you had to go up the slope first.
Okay.
So he was trying to hide what was behind it. Got it. Oh my goodness.
Whoa. Oh no.
It's a lot of things.
I see a lunge.
Alright, so, Esther. Oops. There.
Oh boy. We have options. So, are we making a beeline, or are we going to take the scenic route? Where's Apollo? I don't see this token.
I think he's occupying another square. No.
I am
Under
Underneath
Levi.
Levi.
Oh, okay.
on my screen. It has me on top of Levi.
Well, that's because you own the token.
Yeah.
Levi has been enveloped.
The objective's right in front of us. Truthfully, all we gotta do is make sure we don't get too close to the locals or take their things. We should be fine. In
And
theory.
this, Yamper appears to be sleeping on the log.
Yeah.
Tempting, but I'd rather not do that. Well, Caster, you're setting the course.
Sure, let's get a move on.
And since you were taking the outside, let me just delete this. That we have vision everywhere.
Okay, am I good to go?
Yep.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
It's a big
8,
map.
9. And that'll be my turn.
One.
Levi.
Why are we going to the right? Nah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. And
It's a
I'd actually like to
swallow.
roll perception.
Go ahead.
A swallow, isn't it?
Tallow.
Halo.
Who are you trying to find?
Truthfully, I was looking to see if there were any traps in the immediate vicinity.
Doesn't seem to be. As far as you know.
I see.
Apollo.
Paul's gonna go 1, 2, 3. Actually, no. I'm gonna have him only go 7 spaces, and he's also gonna check for anything that may not be. Actually, first I want to roll intuition against this Taylor to see what his deal is. What does he think of the team coming through?
The Talo is perked up and staring at the Pikachu and Eevee and looks about ready to protect his territory.
Alright. This guy is not interested in dealing with any of us, so let's see if we can't give him a wider berth than this.
Great. Straight to the north. Got it.
Patrick? Actually, no. Alvi?
Yes, I hear you.
Stay close on our tail for as you come through here. Let's try and give this Pokemon over here a wide berth so we're not ruffling any more feathers than we have to.
Is it a bird?
Yep. And we're not going to throw rocks at it.
I will do this once. And we're going to come about here.
All right.
Right on, right in the same space as Padrick.
And Mr. Burb is triggered.
Oh no.
Trigger warning!
So let's see. Where's Apollo? Under Levi again.
He has decided that you will be consumed in fluff.
So, let's see.
I can move my token so it's easier to target.
Yeah. Burb comes over, and let's see.
Just passing through. We don't have to make a situation out of this.
What is that? Two. Yeah, he's a little bit smarter than that. So the Pidgey stays where he is, and
Pidgey?
or Caleb,
Hello.
my bad. Burb, the regional Burb.
I was looking around like, wait, where's the psychic Pidgey?
So Padrock.
Exactly.
Well, the bird is preparing for a fight, right?
You don't make a problem out of us, we won't make a problem out of you.
2, 3,
I told you birds were no good.
and does it have to be in the same square as the berry to pick it up?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oranberry.
Into the next room.
All right, so Castor.
Excuse me.
Is she?
Type.
Oh. Is this? Do we know this thing's already aggro?
It's not exactly aggro, but if you go any closer to it, it will be. It's kind of just preparing for a fight.
Okay.
And sort of like if you've ever walked into a room with an owl and it suddenly like bends its head down at you and like fluffs its wings up.
To make itself look bigger, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's focusing.
Also, stream, how's the audio?
Is the audio
Should be
good?
about fixed this time.
Hopefully.
Do we sound good?
Yay.
Thank you, Fra.
If I sprint and try to jump across this river, what would I need to roll for that?
You want to jump the river.
To jump across the river, let's see. First, check your page. The river's actually just too wide for you to jump. Currently.
Even with all of my sprint.
If you get a good sprint, then you can probably make it if you roll a good acrobatics.
And then he gets swept away into the waterfall.
Newscaster, if it was just the two of us, I'd absolutely be down for jumping the river. We got the rest of the team to worry about. Besides, I think if we play our cards right and we skirt this guy and stay close to the river, we should be able to hit one of the bridges up there and maybe make an easier jump.
Like I said, slowing us down. 1, 2,
Yes, but if you go closer to that thing, it's gonna probably get angry at us.
3.
Caster roll perception.
Roll and give me some.
Alright,
The
let's see.
3 dice, damn.
Your highest would be 18. You just barely notice something in the grass. And it immediately glares at you as soon as you step into the grass.
Get off of my lawn!
Wild Pokemon have attacked.
So you can continue as you need to, knowing this.
Oh, there's no way around it.
And I'd say more going here would aggro the bird.
Yeah.
Can you see the box that I drew?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Clear as day.
4,
The stay clear square.
5, 6. If I end my move there, is there anything? I don't know if I can ask that. Let me phrase it this way. As Caster leaves the grass, he's gonna turn and just kind of glower at the Rattata to see if it's even going to think about trying to attack them or jump them. So let me go ahead and roll Intimidate.
Ooh, 2 6s.
Let me just make a quick roll. Ooh, ouch.
What did he roll?
I just rolled to see how many dice they have on this stat.
They got 5, didn't
Uh,
they?
Where is it? So, that's not right. Okay, there should be 1d6.
Oh,
So
Yeah.
this Rattata just kind of shudders and sort of backs away from Caster, but also stares at Padrock. Levi.
Okay. Hey, Badrock, I'd second guess taking that thing. Just letting you know.
Oh. So juicy.
I know. But we're gonna be in for an issue if we probably take it.
Caught between fear and burb.
Let's see.
Oh, so I put a bunch of filters on my mic on OBS. So how do I sound compared to before?
I mean, you sound good on my end, but
Well, that's on Discord. You make your turn, Levi?
Christ.
I'm sorry, I was reading the comments to see what the response was. I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to move 6, but I'm not going to go any further right now. I'm an intern here.
Hello.
Apollo's gonna go 5, 6, 7. He's gonna stop right here and
Double team.
Roll intimidate. Okay, well they're not scared of you.
I mean, he's over by caster, so would that not sort of rub off on him?
I'm not sure it's a question you want to ask.
Alavi.
You know, I think I'm gonna do the smart thing. Oops. See. Move here beside Patrick, and I'm going to roll intuition on that Rattata to see just what he's planning to do. Because if it looks like he's going to attack Patrick, he's probably going to do something about it. Oh God.
Well then, the Rattata is kind of in fight or fright mode, or fight or flight. With how many Pokemon there are, it seems like it might run away, but if you approach it, there may be a chance that it'll, well, possibly do the stupid thing.
Everyone leans towards Aluvi. Hey, how protective does he look of that berry?
I'm not certain. All I know is that he is in what I would guess is fight or flight. In other words, don't get too close to him. That berry is too close to him. In other words, go around.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Did you already do turn resolution? I didn't.
Oh, sorry.
Also, it wasn't your turn yet.
Sorry.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, wait a minute. What?
Sorry.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Alavi's turn.
Patrick, move 1 square to the south. That's where you were before.
So I can't sprint after
Right.
doing an intuition check, can I?
Correct. That was your standard action.
Yeah.
Got it. But yeah, that's end of turn.
The Rattata kind of just, let's see. So, that's an interesting roll. Let's see. Rattata just sort of focuses and moves back. Halo stays where it is. Cataract.
It would seem he's backing away now.
Okay, I moved back. I'd say take the berry.
With that, Padrock's gonna step forwards.
Juicy.
I feel like there's a joke there I'm not getting.
He said that the Oranberry looked so juicy earlier, and I'm just like,
Lump. Supple.
And Oranberry heals.
and
Bro, I love you, but I'm timing you out for like 10 minutes for that. And by 10 minutes, I mean like 10 seconds.
What they say?
Watch Team Lettuce Sport establish its dominance over the local populace.
Oh my god.
Okay, that got me to wheeze something fierce.
I only
Having
abuse
frog
my mod powers
messages.
for good.
Don't worry, Fra, they removed it.
Yeah. Or it should have, at least.
You did.
And
It did.
Okay, cool.
does picking up the item count as an action?
Yeah. No.
Alright, then I can sprint.
More spaces.
5, 6.
Right on top of Caster.
Beside him.
Speaking of caster,
It me.
It me.
I'm getting the impression that everyone else specialized and I went a more generalist build.
You? I thought the
Yeah.
same for me.
I couldn't say that I'm specialized aside from being
Mm.
just
Stupidly good at medicine and
Four.
perception,
Five,
or not
six,
not perception, intuition.
7, 8, 9.
well, a lot of the other skills didn't make a lot of sense for a Luby to have, so there was just a lot of points to make use of here.
Yeah, because the highest I have is like 4 and something, and I'm seeing like 5s.
Yeah, like survival, it makes sense for him to have a 5 in because he's done nothing but that.
alright. Roll, intimidate.
I think that's the caster.
Yes. That's fine. The button. Apologies.
Alright, Levi.
1
Got
or
one.
1.
So double checking. Actually, wait. What is this again?
That's a
Lumberry.
lumberry.
Okay.
It's
I
a
forgot from-
full heal in berry form.
The Slurpuff.
Yeah, I know. Well, Swirlix, but I know.
Oh.
I thought you were making a verbal shitpost, and then I remembered that's actually a Pokemon name.
Yeah. Yeah.
Some Pokemon names are so weird.
Oh, I know. I mean, like
So-
Al Creamy, for example.
So, Levi.
I want to roll to see if this Swirlix is either paying attention to or is after the berry that's right there. And or protecting it.
Go ahead.
Oh, that's fun. That's a fun roll.
2 1s and a 6.
The Swirlix just kind of looks at a caster, then looks at Levi, and he's just tilting his head. But you can't see what it might be doing.
I don't think it cares.
The ditzy one.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how far out is its tongue flapping?
So, with that in
Crucial
mind,
information.
Probably a 7.
that could be really useful to take. Though, Apollo,
What's up?
the lumberry right there. Should I go for it?
Go for it. If Slurpuff looks like he wants to pick a fight with you, I'll aggro for you, Patrick. That hypnosis trick. You remember it?
Oh, sorry, it's me. Yep.
If that thing wants to pick a fight with Levi, I'm going to try and get around behind it. And once you get in close, use that hypnosis trick. And hopefully that should give you enough leeway to actually make sure that thing sticks this time.
Understood.
All right.
So,
Sure thing.
gonna start by going right here. 2
Alavi,
spaces up.
Alavi,
grab
just
the
focus
lumberry.
on catching up with the rest of us, all right?
I am very well doing so.
Three, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Seems to be all I ever seem to do. I need to ask more, I think.
Is that your turn, Levi? Apollo.
Apollo is going to go 1, 2, 5. And he's going to end his turn here.
Alavi.
Now I can take my turn to sprint here. And there.
Out of character, Harzath, you know the trick for actually showing the trajectory for where it is you're going to go, right?
No.
So, click and hold
there
your
you go.
token,
Uh-huh.
and then right-click so that you get a start point, and then you can have your token go like 5 squares out, right-click again, and then down here like that, right-click again.
Oh, I see.
So, that's just an example.
Did not know that.
Not
Well,
a
now you
necessary
do.
trick, but it's useful.
I mean, I'm so used to measuring it out by line of sight.
Ah, but the axis is inverted when you do it, and it's,
What's wrong?
I'm trying out the trick, and it's
You have to hold the left click on your character and then
Yes.
do the right click.
Yeah, you don't hold the right click. I did made that mistake too.
oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Because right click moves the map around.
Let's see. You? That one.
He's not a
See.
smart boy.
Bluff
Granted,
has
if he's
increased-
bluffing like that naturally, there can't be too much going on upstairs.
The bluff has increased to an 8 out of
No
10.
thoughts, head empty. No thoughts,
So
head
let's
empty.
see. The
The inner
Swirlick.
workings of my mind are an enigma. Carton of milk falls over.
Yeah, that's about right.
Let's see. Swirlick kind of bounces over to Levi since he took the berry and
Uh-oh.
takes a tick of damage.
And just eats shit.
That's what I wanted to do. Okay.
Are we?
It's like,
Are we doing the tick of damage thing on a one?
Okay, I think it's a set. Yes, we are.
that's actually kind of funny because we were joking about how like no thoughts, head empty he was, and then he rolls a crit fail on the first attack. What are the odds?
Let's see. Yeah, the Ratatouille, please.
That boy's gone.
Michaela. Let's see.
Levi, I think he was trying to attack you, but it seemed he was not able to do so.
Yeah, what was your first guess? He certainly tried, that's for sure.
The Talo just kind of glares at the team. Seems to be a Swirlix started attacking, but doesn't move from where he is yet. Hadrock.
All right.
Luffy does give a glance over to the Talo, like giving him a hollow stare, like, don't even.
Oh. Following Paul's instruction.
Luffy may not be an intimidating person, but
All right.
he's literally just saying, give me a reason.
Oh. Hadrock goes back towards the Swirlix, and as instructed by Apollo, he grabs it, spins it around, forcing it into eye contact with him as he uses his hypnosis move.
Swirlix goes spin and then flops on the ground. Tongue out now at a 10, snoozing.
It's like, oh, he going night-night, going to sleep on the clouds, but he is a cloud.
So that's how that works.
Are we
Nice
just going to
work,
leave it
Hadrock.
here?
Good job, Padrock. Let's
Yes,
leave
we're leaving
Sleeping
it here.
Beauties to his devices and get out of here.
Alright, should have out of character, I should have one movement then.
Oh. Oh boy.
Oh, you
Oh,
touched him on
no.
a trap, didn't you?
You
Nope.
fool.
But I just made a roll.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Patrick,
Let's
you stepped
see.
too close to the tree!
Where is it?
The dwarves were right! The trees are evil!
It was actually just...
The
Oh.
tree is hostile.
Lange, no.
I swear, if this is the Trevenant, we're gonna have a problem.
Lange, no.
66 perception?
Like I said, I made a roll.
Oh dear.
And that roll wound up
Who's
being a
rolling?
6. So, Lange gets wider.
Oh.
Oh, he woke up.
Oh no! Quiet, Lange!
Oh no!
Da-da-da-da.
But use like, Badu.
Return of the King.
Nothing
All right.
all. I don't care how long that thing gets. Look at that thing's legs. That cannot be a fast runner. Alavi, double time it. We're getting out of here, and we're leaving Sleeping Beauty here to enjoy the afternoon sun.
Faster.
Is Purdue supposed to do that when it uses growth?
I don't think
We're not
that
going
is
to stick
natural.
around to find out.
Fair enough. One.
Was that your Snover invitation?
Snover imitation. Wow.
Two. I'm gonna pick up the
Citrus berry.
Look small for citrus berry. Can I is picking something up a free action?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Let me note that my citrus berry real quick.
He wants to jump the river, doesn't he?
Yeah, I think
But
you
wait,
bought
there's
one, too,
more.
so you can just add it.
But wait, there's more.
Three.
Remind me, that's a reviver seed, isn't it?
What is?
Not necessarily. It could be stun seed spelled backwards.
God damn it.
God damn it. I just
Hey,
lost my entire
it's
count.
better than Team Snag'em spelled backwards.
I blame Artie for that.
What?
Team what spelled backwards?
Team Snag'em spelled backwards.
Magnums?
I blame Artie for that.
I don't remember.
He's the one who posted the video. Megan's meat. Thy turn, Artie? Esther?
I'm mentally recovering as I'm trying to do math in my head. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And by that I mean 9.
Oh.
Double
Okay.
kill.
So,
My inventory real quick.
Oh, it's a heal seed. Okay.
Not
the
very useful, but at the same time.
There's a full heal in seed form.
First the Lunberry, then the heal seed, and they're both doing the same exact thing. It's like, wait, what?
pretty much.
Pretty much, yeah.
The best thing about heal seed is you can actually throw it at someone. If you hit them with it, they automatically eat it.
Same with the Lumberry.
You can do that with Lumberry too.
Like
Eat your
catch.
vegetables.
Just like catch.
Is that it, Tester?
That is all of my zoomies.
Levi.
7 and
Also might as well.
Hey. I'd like to roll intuition on this Britzel? Blitzel.
Yeah.
Look, I was trying to remember it, okay?
His name is Glimt. He likes chocolate milk.
He's just like, I'm just sitting
I
here
think
eating
I'm
grass
the
in
only
peace.
one who will get that joke.
If Thanos was here, he'd get the joke.
Ah,
He's just like, I'm just sitting
These
here
ones.
eating grass in peace.
You have no idea what it's doing, except it's just grazing the grass. From what it
I'm just
seems.
eating my grass here in peace.
good. Keep eating the grass. These fucking ones, I swear.
Apollo.
Yeah, they keep...
Nyom.
Try and keep up, he says. He goes double our speed, he does.
Next time he says that, try to hop on his back before he takes off running.
I don't think he would let us.
So let's see.
Also, see,
Caster, Apollo, Levi, roll, Intimidate.
Oh boy. You've been noticed. I think at this point, Castor is the only one with any decent amount of Intimidate right now.
Most likely.
Yeah.
I could also roll command, theoretically.
You could try. But, yeah, go ahead.
Oh, shall I go ahead and roll it, or
Yeah, go ahead.
just for shits and
What?
giggles? +1!
Plus one.
So, let's see. Here, six. So with that, thanks for overland. The Blitzwolf female, roll 20. I swear these guys hate you, Eli. So the Blitzel runs over and
Oop.
Nay.
Yep. Let's see. 24, 1. We go effective. And Levi takes 19 damage.
You ran that damage macro on Blitzel.
Oops.
Oh.
Doesn't
My bad.
really make much of a difference.
It's recoil effect.
Same thing.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And that was... Oh, that was massive damage, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Ow. Not a day back out, and he's already gotten injured again.
This is not his mission.
Except this time you have a way to deal with it.
Yes, we do. I was hoping we wouldn't have to use it so soon, though.
Alibi.
Use it until after the conflict.
Oh dear, it seems he'd gotten himself into trouble again.
Easy for you to see. I'm not the one that took its thing.
Yeah, I can actually make this.
Seven range?
Whoop. No, it's 6, but
Attacking the Swirlix. Or are you attacking the Blitzel?
Yep,
I was trying to hit the Blitzel, yes.
Yeah,
that's from 5, so that's within range.
And that's
I'm
miss.
not. I don't think that's within 5.
He was trying to get their attention,
I mean,
but
movement
failed
speed.
miserably.
Movement requires the 1 and 2 alteration, but as far as actual distance covered, ranged attacks always go shortest distance between 2 points.
Oh, you're right. Duh.
Yeah, I was trying to get his attention, but I
So,
only succeeded in just throwing it over his head.
Where is its character sheet? Apparently I closed its character sheet. So, that. Grab this, put it over here, and let's see. This Swirlix is gonna target Alavi.
I thought he was asleep.
Yeah, he
Oh
is
yeah.
still.
Oh yes. Okay. Roll 1d20. Man, remains asleep.
Good.
News.
It's like, that boy should not be attacking when he's in his sleep unless he has sleep talk.
Launch. What does launch do? D6. Launch be smart.
Jesus.
So, launch pops over to Alavi.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wonderful. He's using grass.
How much
moves on me.
overland does that thing have?
4.
And he was right here.
It was close enough.
Yeah,
It
it
doesn't-
doesn't even matter. It's got a range of 4 using that either way.
Okay.
So, special defense. Nope. Click on you. Defense. 21. 1.5.
Ow.
Check on these. Alright.
It's like, yeah, sawed off.
And the Halo.
Are you alright?
No. That stung.
Payload decides to fly off.
Did my health get reduced? No, it didn't.
Oh yeah, I didn't do that. My bad.
I was wondering if you wanted me to do it.
Padrock.
Alright. Seeing this, Padrock moves down here and turns on the Badoo.
Oh,
And since I have flanking, I'm gonna check for crit.
Yep.
No, but
Crit.
26 damage is good.
No crit, Sherlock.
you did double your AC though. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and reduce that HP for you. You said injury was
Is Badoo still up?
Badoo is
Alright, then.
basically on fire almost, but he sort of shakes himself off and glares at Padrock. One
He's
girl
gonna-
is mad.
He's gonna stay here so Elvie can help flank.
And Caster.
Injuries should be in the same block as your HP stats.
Yeah.
yeah.
It-
I don't know. Is that the skull icon?
On the
I-
character sheet.
On the character sheet, if you go to the hit points column, you can just increase your injury by 1.
Oh.
And that'll automatically calculate your hit points. There you go. So, Caster.
Okay. They got themselves into trouble, of course. 1, 2.
Your fault for
3.
taking their stuff.
I wasn't the one who started it, but I'm going to be the one who ends it.
Sure, deflect the blame, why don't you?
With that, out of the way, character sheet. 18. I'm flanking. Do I get a lucky crit? Probably not.
Nope.
Let's see. 22,
Agent.
1, 7.
It's bitch empty. Yeah.
Got absolutely no defense at all.
My chalky milk.
Alright. And Levi.
Checking. There's not a whole lot that I can do to this Blitzel.
It's an electric type too, isn't it?
Yeah, and I don't have anything to actually hit other electric types.
Sideways glances at struggle.
Yes, with recoil damage.
No struggle doesn't recoil.
That only works in the
Also-
game.
Struggle has a chance to be Zapper if you choose to it, but you probably wouldn't want to anyways.
I see.
Question.
Hmm?
Does Levi have a move like Leer or Tail Whip?
I do indeed have Tail Whip.
And let me check something real quick here. Actually, no, probably wouldn't be worth it at this level. Never mind.
Yeah, one combat stage isn't a whole lot until, much later when the multiplicatives start hitting.
In that case, I'm gonna use Struggle.
Alright.
Which would basically be Levi just running towards it and just headbutting it.
Honk.
22, 1. Okay. So, 17.
17.
Apollo.
Wait, is it take an injury? Is it take an injury when it drops below half, or take
Yep.
an injury when it hits half?
If you drop below half, you take an injury. If you take over half in one hit, you also take an injury. So you can
Okay.
potentially take 2.
Okay.
And if you get knocked out, you take an injury.
I thought it was take an injury only if you take more than half in damage, not dropping below half.
No, it's both.
Scott rules edits. TA.
Hang on a second.
Copyright. LLC.
All right. Actually, no. I'm gonna have Apollo go here, so he gets the flanking bonus. See, that's 1, 2, 3. Oops, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's going to target Blitzel with Scratch.
And
That
now
is a
you're
hit
not
because-
targeted. Alright.
I
roll
have
20.
myself saying to target, but
Roll 20's being stupid again. But yeah, that would be a hit.
20 damage.
You should be flanking.
Yeah, you technically are. So you can
Oh,
roll
yeah.
them.
Same
Doesn't
damage.
So let's see. 25, 1. And Blitzel is knocked out.
Paul then takes his next step over towards where Alavi and Padrock are.
Paladin.
So, Materializer as a feature,
Makes your struggle
change-
rock type special.
if they wish, and may also add their special attack instead of their attack. Would
Yeah.
is that mutually like exclusive, or do they both have to be active at the same time for that to
They
work?
both have to be active at the same time, I think.
Okay.
Wait, what has to be active?
I was asking if it has to be rock type if you choose to use it as special attack instead.
Yeah, it would be both rock and special instead of normal and
Okay,
physical.
so it wouldn't work very, very well against grass type. Got it. So we will go with the alternative. And I missed. Thank God we're using flank here. There we go.
There you go. Let me just second something real quick. So 15, 1.
Turns
Launch
around,
now.
scratches the dude like, go away.
Swirling.
Please be nap time. Please be nap time. Oh.
Well, Swirlix wakes up.
No!
Nap time
I'm
is
not ready for
over.
I'm not ready.
Let's see. Well, the Swirlix looks at Padrock.
Hi.
Fairy wind.
Yep.
He
Oh, no.
rolled a 3 on Pokemon Education. So 23.5.
Why Pokemon education is important. You don't know if you're attacking unless you know what you're doing.
Two
Take 2 damage. Now,
You see
minus 2.
Padrock's eyes go wide with panic for a moment as
And it
the
just,
fairy
like-
wind comes. As 23 damage looks menacing, And as it just washes past him, his expression goes from
What was
from
that?
horrified shock to, was that it? Without a
Fairy
word.
not,
Panic to confusion, like, what?
is fairy not very effective against fire?
Yep.
Fairy's not very effective against fire.
Because
Weird.
there are fairy type moves that are fire-like.
Weird. Fairy's like the one type matchup I just haven't memorized.
Yeah.
This is fair.
So let's see.
Like he really just scratched the Badoo. It's like, go away, just go, leave me alone.
So, knowing his weakness, let's see. The Badoo just sort of starts trying to retreat, and Patrick.
If anybody in chat makes a joke, I will smack you.
I was reading what that does.
What target?
So gain a coat which gives them fire type resistance.
Artemis, I only just realized what kind of a joke you were trying to ignore.
Mm-hmm. So,
Watching you chat.
Patrick.
How hurt is that thing looking?
Roll perception. Let's see. Well, you can tell the Badoo's really hurt.
Is it worth trying to finish off?
I mean, he did just do something that grants him resistance, but do you know that in character is the question.
You just know the Badoo's covered in water.
He glares after the hit he gave out Alavi.
That will... for...
But should just be neutral damage then.
21.
Oh, knockout.
Nice.
Alright.
And he steps over to point the Swirlix.
Casper.
Alright, I'm gonna deal with you.
Let me try. I need to think about something.
Launch has been defeated.
Which means EXP. EXP isn't given out till the end of the dungeon, is it?
Correct.
Got it.
So I'm kind of disappointed that we don't get EXP for successfully dodging around Pokemon.
Oh, I know, right?
I was a generous GM like that.
Hmm.
What do you mean by dodging around? Which one was that one?
That was me.
What are you rolling for?
Against his instincts, he's going to stick with the team for now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that's all I can really do for now.
Anyway.
Actually, out of character, Artemis, does Caster have like Tail Whip or something like that?
Yes. I have something else in mind. It's fine.
Okay.
It was Levi's turn.
Hold on.
Following Bryce.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Session 3, and God is already dead.
And we killed him. I killed him.
Be gone, Badu.
I'm your god now.
Yeah, there's no
Like,
way I
I'm
can
sorry.
get
Were you
into
trying? It's like, I'm sorry. Were you trying to hurt my friend? Get burned.
Pretty much.
Yeah, there's no way I can get into position to flank, so...
You're not.
I'll go for a Thunderbolt against the Swirlix. Thundershock, excuse me.
Thunder flop. Wow, he took only half damage from that.
Alright. Apollo.
Special defensive 9.
All right, Apollo's gonna do a rather interesting maneuver here. He's gonna go 1. He's gonna start right here and go. He's gonna target Swirlix with Scratch, but he's gonna use the pass keyword. Hi, look at that! I can actually target Pokemon now.
Whee! Just right past everybody.
He's gonna hit Swirlix with that because that's the only target he's going for.
And pass is 4, right?
Yeah, pass gives him 4 extra movement as long as he's moving through a target. And I have to check for crit, so... Whoops, no, not that move.
Thinking emoji.
There we go.
Spoilers.
Rip. So it takes 19 damage. Halloween.
All yours, Alvy. Let him have it.
Well, best move he got is stone. And because it's flanking still, another stone.
Alright. 15.
That's a shit ton of defense.
Even though, hold on. Wait. So you did scratch, which is physical, and he took 19, which would have meant that he has 7 defense.
18. You can hover over the damage to see what he's got.
Minus 11. Where did he get the minus 11 from all of a sudden? Oh, okay, I see. It's
Alright.
still the same.
So Swirlix. Focuses on the target that he was already attacking.
Another fairy wind. It tickles.
Okay.
I know
Adrock.
that the joke. I know there's a joke about him being full of hot air, but I didn't think he meant literally.
Here. Let's see how hot we can make that air. Checking for crit.
Nope. No such luck.
Actually, no. Threshold. Alright.
Yes. Same
Okay.
thing.
Yeah.
So he's got equal defense and special defense, it seems.
Well, special is defense would be 9. His normal defense is 11.
Oh, look, he's out cold.
Alright.
Should have stuck with the nap.
So Swirlich is down and Caster may move.
Wait, I still have
Unless
movement.
you have movement.
Yeah, you still got your movement, so I think you got at most 4
Three.
spaces.
4. Hopefully, you can still make it ahead of the others.
This is one
Alright, you
skirmish.
two are right.
This is one skirmish. And unlike them, they can't really see as far ahead as we can. So, barring any more interruptions, I said we make for that bridge right there and see if we can hop the river right over there. Caster? Paul is looking over at Evie for an acknowledgement before he continues.
Sure.
I
Let's
didn't
go.
even attack the Badu.
Well, he attacked you and he found out. So go, Caster. Time to show him what you can do with all that agility you've been working on.
With pleasure. And he's gonna do a running jump. He's gonna run up onto the rock, and he's gonna
Comes jumping jack.
Boing.
First roll acrobatics.
absolutely nothing will go wrong.
It's swept away.
This is the
You,
greatest
you
plan.
smack into the rock and take a tick of damage.
How
That
did I
was a
roll?
bomb.
I'm more impressed I rolled snake eyes than anything else. Like, that's just impressive.
Oh dear.
This is why you don't sing the greatest plan song.
No, this is why you don't say nothing will absolutely nothing will go wrong. Just immediately knocks on wood.
To my point, Caster, we were going to cross the bridge over there.
Apollo, it seems to be a recurring thing that people keep running into stones when I'm around.
We'll get past that eventually. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, so I would have had him roll acrobatics to jump onto the rock, and then acrobatics to jump over the river.
Yeah. No, I entirely expected that. Yeah.
Actually, question:
him
would
up.
it
I set
Wait.
him up for failure.
would it not be better to roll athletics to jump across the river?
Fair.
Okay.
But consider.
So, since
And now we can, now we can make a joke about how hard-headed he really was.
Caster smacked face first into the rock and flopped into the ground, Levi, it's your turn.
Levi's just gonna quietly stifle a laugh before moving along towards the bridge.
Also, out of character, I totally thought I heard you say jump over the river. Instead of.
Yeah, I said I pinged the bridge first. Said we're gonna cross the bridge up here, and then we're gonna jump over the river. So.
Oh,
that-
okay. I missed that first half, yep.
Okay.
Right task, wrong order.
Those these character sheets. Apollo.
I just noticed something.
Huh?
The other team wasn't in the cave anymore.
Oh,
I just panned over there, wondering what was over there, and then I just see like fainted Pokemon. I'm like, wait a minute, what?
but they aren't.
Guess the cave just looped back around then.
Yep.
Sure.
Alright. Callaway. Or maybe.
As Aluvi is, running past Caster. Don't worry, you can sleep it off later.
There's the one with the injury.
He's trying his best to not look like he's in pain.
End of your turn?
Yeah.
Yep.
But,
Better. Also, I'm going to make a note. Since you took massive damage and over half, you should have taken 2 injuries, but that's my mistake, so I'm going to keep it.
Okay.
So how do you number the injuries you have?
You hover over the icon and then press a number.
Yep.
I see.
4, 5, 6. And as he's passing by Alavi, he's going to look at him and say, "Hey, do you want the orange berry I got, or should I hand that over to Levi?"
You should give it to Levi.
Nope, I have my own. You take it.
You sure?
I was hoping we wouldn't need the medkit so soon.
That's why I said you take it.
Medkit takes a lot of time to set up.
Yeah.
And,
Yes. Yeah, I know. That's why he's like, I was hoping we wouldn't need to use it near the end of the day.
So
That
the
said,
Eevee stumbles up from hitting the rock.
One,
That said, were you giving the Oran Berry to him already? Or does he have to actually use an action to eat that?
He'd have to use a standard action and be next to Levi.
Not Levi, but talking about Patrick.
Or, yeah. Yeah, it'd be a standard action.
Okay, I moved.
Alright. Levi.
I'm gonna go. Wait, that's not what I want to do. Actually, it'll be fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Alright.
Oh wait,
Hold
hold
up.
up. Hold up. I'm going to.
Hey, yeah, take a heal.
That would be the wise move now, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and eat the Thornberry.
Alright. Plus 10.
So Apollo goes over to Alavi before bending down. Get on.
I can make my own jumps.
But I want you to make sure that you're actually keeping up with the rest of the group. And I've got a much longer gait. So, come on.
If you insist.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Since Eloby is on Apollo's back, make your turn.
Actually, if I'm on his back, I'll just do a standard perception to see if there's any traps nearby.
Roll it.
Let's see here. Badink.
Alright. You don't notice anything.
I don't
You gonna
believe
make
there's any
another,
I don't believe there are any traps nearby.
You gonna make another move?
No, he can't. Not right now.
Patrick.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Skiddling along as fast as his legs can carry him to keep up with the group.
Faster.
Finally, now we're getting somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that is my turn.
All right.
Right, Levi.
So 1, 2, 3. He's gonna quietly look at the river before looking across it and just get ready to jump it. And I think that's a acrobatics roll.
It would be athletics to actually make the jump.
Yeah, athletics. I keep forgetting.
Remember, athletics is strength and is just raw strength and accomplishing attacks. Acrobatics is like fine control, so balance, that sort of thing.
So you make the jump, manage.
That's 3, 4.
Your long jump is 2, so it's easier to make it.
Right. 5, 6.
For caster, it'd be harder to make it because it's a nice long.
All right.
Apollo.
Apollo's gonna go 1, 2, 6.
To clarify, did Patrick already give Elevie the Hornberry?
You said it was a standard action to hand over the berry, right,
Yeah.
Lacey?
Yeah, it's a standard action.
Unfortunately, I haven't had the chance in character to
Okay.
hand over. They've been...
Halabi?
I'll take one more thing to check. Actually, what can I use focus for exactly?
It depends on what you're trying to do.
Never mind. I will just go ahead and skip.
Patrick.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Acrobatics, man!
Don't worry about that. Caster.
Okay.
Out of character, are we able to see the team?
Yep.
Padrock's gonna gesture back. Looks like the caves didn't actually go anywhere.
Huh.
We thought.
Lucky for us, I guess we're in the lead.
It also seems like they are going straight through those Swirlix. Even though they're one team member less.
They've been together a lot longer than we have. It's only natural.
All right, caster. You ready?
Gotta move on. Yes, yes.
Wow, he actually rolled max on that one.
I know.
So you just barely make it, even though you rolled a max, you still rolled low, so you basically have to claw your way up from the ledge, the edge.
Like the cat half lands on the desk. Just
It's like
the hind legs
yeah,
flailing.
just
Wait.
Kitty cat.
So you make it up, tail wet.
Got a little bit of a dip.
And you still have movement.
1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or actually, I'll just stick with 6 for now.
Levi.
I'm assuming because I did that jump, I can't really do much else.
Mm-hmm. That would be a standard action.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is the lake, right?
Yep.
Good.
All right, Alavi, listen up. As soon as we're across, you can go ahead and jump off my back and leg it the rest of the way up there. I'm going to stay behind. Make sure Padrick gets close.
I'm bracing.
Just pinch with your forelegs and hind legs against my body, and you'll be fine. All right? 3, 2. Apollo jumps across.
Yep.
Let's see, that's... First it's... Come on. 1. You're going to stop right here and turn about. And then he's going to brace himself over here to be a sort of backstop for Padrock to jump against. All right, Alavi. You're across?
Yeah, it's like right across there, so...
All right, jump off. Go catch up with Levi and Caster. Patrick, you're up.
Right. Out of character, like, how deep is the river?
It's pretty deep. You wouldn't want to fall into it.
Okay. So... And this is... We're doing athletics or acrobatics?
Athletics.
Ooh.
Pretty good. Alright, you make it across.
And straight into the fluff. Plump.
So... Am I still able to sprint, or does that take up the...
That was your standard action,
Yeah,
so
standard.
you just have your shift left.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. So, oh, that is a lovely looking lake.
Let's see.
Oh, and
So Trevor winds up stumbling over this, and
Oh,
it
no.
immediately goes away. Actually, what trap was that?
It was a trap.
So he immediately jumps over the snare trap, and it deactivates.
Just like, whoop, nope.
So faster.
Gonna move on, shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Alright, Levi.
I guess just gonna go. He's just gonna quietly move, like. Okay, first go around the rock. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and just proceed to put his hands in the water.
Splishy splashy.
It's quite clean. Unusually clean.
And
no, this
probably
is-
just take a quick sip.
Hold up. If it's unusually clean, does that mean there's a Suicune nearby? Oh no.
Apollo.
Apollo is going to go over here and take Patrick onto his back.
What?
No.
Just like yoink.
1,
Wow, this might as
3,
well happen.
4.
Real quick, roll acrobatics.
Ooh.
Yeah. Okay, you jump over the log easily.
Like,
See,
boing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Alavi.
It's right for the water,
As he
Alavi.
rides, Padrock is holding on to Apollo's horn. His mouth doing the kind of thing that dogs do when they go for car rides.
The wind in your face is like, oh. I've made my move.
Padrock.
So is it okay to hop off at this point?
Yeah, if you run to the water right now, you can tag up with it.
2, 3, 4. It's gonna. So this is like a gentle bank into the water, right?
Mm-hmm.
5. And he's gonna splash his paws into the water.
And Caster.
Which actually, no. Can I take that back?
Hmm?
4, and he's going to hand Aluvi the Oranberry.
Like, are you asking him to eat
You can
it?
actually use it on him.
Yeah, it's like, are
Okay.
you getting him to eat it, or?
Either or. He's like holding out to Aluvi. Hey, I think you might.
You can use your standard
Definitely just
action
one of
to use it on him, or he can use his to take it and use it.
Well, he's letting Aluvi have the choice whether Aluvi wants to eat it now or wait.
It would probably be best if we just wait on that. Keep a hold of it.
Caster.
And then, fine.
Come on, everyone. We're almost where we need to get to. 2, 3, 4,
The water caster. The water.
No, 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 no.
Sorry, what?
The water.
What about it?
Get to the water.
Fine.
Levi. Pretty much already there.
There's not a lot. I mean, like,
There's not a lot to do.
I guess just drink some water and call it a day. I don't
Apollo.
know.
It's just like glug, glug, glug.
And that's game.
Nah, 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 nah.
God. Dang it. You beat us.
Now you guys were close. What happened to the tunnel?
Oh, there was a bunch of Lubats in there, and we just kind of took care of them. There was an Huron, too. It was kind of a big issue, but...
A what in there?
Huron.
Oh. Well,
A lot of Zubats, not surprising. Supersonic is very annoying to deal with.
that's a very tough... Arons are a very tough nut to crack, unless you got the right Pokemon. Or members on your team.
I'm just gonna make a few quick checks. Let's see.
We allowed free movement at this point?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So...
Out of character, the music cut.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, how's the water?
Refreshing. Thanks for asking.
Leela just kind of sighs and sips by the water next to Padrock. Takes a sip.
Bedrock is happily strolling through the water.
Fire type who loves water.
Farah just sort of perches on Leela's back and like, well, I suppose we have next time. But good job, guys. Really worked well.
Thank you.
If I may be so bold to say, I don't exactly see how there's a clear winner here. I mean, we got to the water first, so what?
Well, we can make a clear winner.
And how do you propose we do that?
How about a
You're
little
not suggesting a
sparring
fight.
match?
Oh dear.
Normally, I might be convinced to consent. Unfortunately, we're a little far away from any sort of controlled space, and I've got a few members they took a few hits from the locals, and they're not doing so hot. I'd be up for it otherwise.
Well, there's
Very angry Boo does not
At-
like me very much.
Out of character, you roboted through part of that, Harseth.
I said, and very angry Badoo took a liking to me.
He ain't joking about that.
there's a town over there. I'm sure we can make it if we, take it easy. We'll go easy.
All right. Well, let's first patch up. I'd rather do this
Yeah,
with all
we'll
our
wait.
limbs attached where they're supposed to.
We'll wait.
All right. Let's go.
All right.
All right. Are y'all gonna come along, or are you just gonna wait here at the water?
Oh, the town's that way.
Okay.
Basically, we're just chilling here, and they're letting you patch up before the little spar.
Okay.
So we're just staying along this part.
Ah.
Alright, so before you head to town,
Hmm?
you gotta do patching.
Yes.
Right. Any items you need to use? Go ahead. Caster's still behind.
Luffy would actually look to Caster one more time. Remember what I said about the med kit? Is now the time, or should we wait on it?
I'd like to see
Sure.
what sorts of resources they have in town we might be able to make use of before we go ahead and use it, but we are probably going to have a need of it soon.
Well, how about our little spar before we head there? And then we'll patch you up.
Gaster, you all right with this?
We are. I suppose. Seems
right.
a bit.
Pedrock will put a hand on Alavi's shoulder, hold up the oranberry, eat.
He just opens his mouth like, oh boy, we're about to do this, aren't we? All right. Ah.
And so he gives Alavi the berry.
Just
Heal 10 hit points.
Alright.
And as he's feeding Alavi the berry, he'll lean over to Apollo. Which one do you think is the most dangerous?
I'll take a moment. The Rockruff is probably going to be able to take the most hits, so we'll save them for last. The Fletchinder is going to be quick on their feet, and they're going to be able to do a lot of damage.
Fletchling.
That might be... The Fletchling will be able to do the most damage.
Under normal
If you-
circumstances, I'd be a little tougher than most, but grass is not one of my favorite foes.
Adrak, stay focused on the rock rough. Alavi, Levi, take care of the fletchling. Caster and I will handle the other two.
But which are you most concerned about?
I'm concerned about their ability to do damage. As soon as we can start narrowing down their numbers, we'll make better use of our flank maneuvers. All right?
I'm more concerned about the Zorua in some cases.
Leave the Zorua
You want-
and
You want to know about the Zora? Hadrock's eyes start to lightly glow.
Do not put me to sleep right now.
Oh, I'm not doing that. So, most concerned about Zora?
I'm more concerned about the fletchling.
All right.
I'm more concerned about
Glacius?
the fletchling and the rock rough. So focus on the
Glacius?
rock rough.
I'm doing
Okay.
this on the fletchling.
Apollo,
Okay.
remind me. Fletchling is fire and flying, correct?
Fire and flying.
What is rock effective against?
Flying. So you
And
take them
fire.
out first. Yes. So, Levi's going to get you a flanking position, and you're going to take the shot. After that, Padrock is going to help. Padrock and Levi will handle our Rockruff friend here, while Castor and I handle the other two.
Watch out for his pursuit. He's pretty hard hitting with that one.
All right.
Oh, I think he's already using it.
Padrock just revealed it.
Okay.
So, Leela just sort of grins at the team and makes a little growl and says, "Give us all you got." Padrock.
Do we take a moment to actually get into a positions, or we're just
we're doing it here, aren't we?
Pretty much.
So
okay?
the plan is fletchling first.
Yep.
They used pursuit as an interrupt, so
No, that's
That
Padrock
was
revealing.
for Warren.
That was Padrock's ability to show it off.
oh, okay. Forewarned.
His eyes cut the glow as he looks at the fletchling. Nope, you need to. Yeah. See,
Fletchling.
takes a blast of Embler at the
Embler.
at the fletchling.
Wait, you're aiming the fire at
Fletchling at a rock rough.
Fletchling, because said to take the fletchling first.
No, wait.
That was for Levi and for Alavi to take the fletchling first. Since you're fire, you should be targeting the
Oh.
grass. Stick with your.
I
Stick with your
just
strength.
asked. I just asked to.
it.
Okay.
There was a miscommunication there. But
Yes.
no, target the rock rough. We could just keep
So, Leela should be taking the damage.
Yeah.
Correct? That's 24, 1.5. Oof.
Leela just sort of yips and jumps into the air and tries to put herself out before growling at Padrock.
So she may not like you anymore after that.
His ears
no
full,
feelings.
full
Oh, good hit.
little as he's growled at, leaning back.
Good hit, but I got something better. So, Trevor. See. Right. Bird explodes. Trevor runs up to, come on. How well I do. Runs up to Caster. And now for Daniel. Daniel just sort of runs over in front of between them and misses miserably. Where was he at? 4, and then jumps back into the bush next to Trevor. Caster.
Okay, let me check something real quick.
I don't recognize this music.
Look in the streams. Music.
Legend of Mana?
Yep.
Oh,
You can also look at my Discord status and it'll tell you what I'm listening to.
say again. Good call.
It's an accurate name, picturesque landscape.
I'm going to say again, Yoko Shimomura is an amazing composer.
Well, if these two are going to be the problematic ones, then I should probably do this.
Ooh.
Alright, they are both blinded until the end of their next turn.
It's only one target, sadly.
Which one?
It was Kato.
Trevor. He is blinded. You gonna make any movement?
No, I'm gonna stay here.
Levi.
Zanril clearly doesn't need Caster's help being useless.
Levi's just taking a moment to figure out the best way to go after the fletchling, since he was kind of in a bad position when they started this. However,
Yeah, I mean, just behind Patrick is probably just in range for Thundershock, isn't it?
unless he wants to go in for a flank. But, or at least to start setting one up.
Well, right now you have a pretty much a meat shield between you and them.
Same time, but he's just looking at it carefully. It's like how it's all set up before deciding to do something else. Move up right about the pad rock before just cutting between pad rock and Alavi, putting himself in the forefront before using Thundershock and proceeding
Nope.
to miss.
Go Apollo.
1, 2, 3. Not yet.
Yep.
4, 5, 6.
Follow. It's going to go 1, 2, 3. Then he is going to use Scritchy Scratch.
Double pass.
That's 1, 2.
27 and 28.
Strike.
And he is going to... Actually, no, he can't move after that, so he has to finish his turn here.
Yeah. And since this is a spar, no injuries are taken.
Oh, Zanuel took 22, but what about the other one?
Oh yeah, it is speed target.
Yep.
'Cause it's a pass maneuver.
If I enter the right number, that would be great.
Cool.
Alright. Farrah's turn. Let's see, what's she gonna
Hold on
do?
a second. I had 2 targets, so I had to make 2 different rolls for them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait. They should be even then, because one was 27, the other was 28.
It doesn't mean they have the same defense.
Oh yeah,
Well,
actually no.
Even then, they should break even.
I did mess that up. I corrected
Okay.
it.
So
But they probably
they
have
both...
Farrah
same
takes
HP.
22.
Mhm.
So Farrah does not have the right movement. I keep putting overland. Alright. Let's see. She... Let's see. She is gonna fly right away from Levi.
Pose a threat.
So 1, 2, no, 1, 2, 3,
3-4.
3, 4, 5, and attack caster.
Was this the Glamia?
The
No,
Fleshling.
this was from the Fletchling that's behind
Okay.
you.
18 damage, and Farrah passes her turn. Leela.
Thankfully, there's someone in front of you, so you don't get pushed into anything.
So, Leela. Hero overland. Alright, so Leela is going to go 1 and then pounce.
Into the water with you.
So on Levi's next turn, he's going to have to climb out of the water as his standard action.
Splash.
$25, 1, and takes. Ouch. But it's a spar, so it doesn't take any injuries.
Wow, he was so close to being knocked out there.
And
In the
Paladin-
water, which would have made this spar a lot more serious immediately.
So, Alavi.
Well, since the Fletchling has decided to so boldly approach somebody who's rock type, he's going to get behind her because Caster's right there, and we're going to use a materialized struggle.
Or rock throw.
That's the thing. I can use
Oh.
my special attack with this, which is higher. Good enough.
Minus 21. Alright.
That's special
21.
damage. Yep.
Fire and
Is it-
rock, so that's times 2.
2.
Well, it's rock, yeah. Oof.
Minus 38. Alright, Padrock.
Alright. He's gonna move up.
Whatever you do, don't use
And-
hypnosis.
Out of character. Can you repeat that?
Whatever you do, don't use hypnosis.
I don't think he can anymore. I think he used it twice already, didn't he?
No.
Nope, only
Nope.
once.
Only once on this Rolex.
He doesn't need it at this point.
No.
Woomph.
Oh boy. 21, 5. Lila just sort of yelps and flops over on the ground in her dress, and she's like, "God damn it!"
She was just left alone. Got picked off.
And so that would have been. I started here, right?
You were right there.
Right here?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, so that's 1, 2. Oh, sorry. 1, 2, 3.
You took 3
And then I
steps.
can move up here.
Right.
And
Trevor's turn. Since Wheeler's knocked out, I'll use her sheet and move her from the list. Trevor.
He's blinded.
Yeah, he's blinded. That's a -6, right? In accuracy.
-6 the accuracy, correct.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
let's
funny. I looked back at my struggle rolls, and they were both max damage rolls on both attempts.
I should have. Actually, wouldn't have made a difference, wouldn't have.
Alright. So. He's mad and growls at Apollo and Castor.
I'm more impressed. That hit.
Sonic damage.
He can't see, but he can make noise.
True.
These be 13. Yeah, Apollo's not dodging that.
So, Daniel's turn. Let's see. So Daniel is going to target Castor. Castor, 21, takes 11 damage. And is knocked out.
Just enough to knock me out. That's tragic.
So Levi, you're going to have to take your standard action to get out of the water.
But like Levi just like approaches, and yes, I'm using the standard action to get out of the water. Sure. Just like puts a handle on the edge, slowly starts climbing and just starts coughing up water. That. He taking a good moment to just recover from the fact that he just got knocked into the water wholesale. Eventually, though, he does like climb himself out of the water and look around trying to figure out what's going on. He's not in a position to fight at the moment, but he's just like still recovering.
And
So,
Apollo.
since that was my standard action, I can't do much else.
Apollo is going to rinse and repeat with his scratch pass maneuver. Going. Nyom.
Double. He's just got himself set up for just doing crisscross maneuvers. Oh god, that's a 20.
Well,
Well, that's
Ow.
that's a critical hit on Trevor. Whoop.
Wrong one.
And the wrong move.
You keep doing that.
And they're right next to each other. And a regular hit on you.
Zaniel.
35, 1,
Zaniel.
minus 29.
Took a nasty blow.
And Zaniel, 3, 1, minus 18. So,
Any knockouts?
Maybe not.
Nope,
Yeah.
got one.
however, gonna open up something. Where is it?
Oh, there's a however in here.
Zaniel starts glowing, and a beam of light shoots up from him.
Uh-oh.
Or Trevor.
Bad.
Trevor.
Those are I received.
Yeah, that brings him back up to 32 full health.
Removes the
And
blind.
he remains on the turn order. So, Farrah's turn. Yes, also there was a reviver seed in the cave that they went through.
Go figure.
So, Farrah,
Well, Luffy's just giving the fletchling hollow stares, like, give me a reason.
he has 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And she looks at a Padrock
Hi.
and smacks into him, beak first.
Bonk.
23, 1.
He winces as his body tumbles across the ground.
Halloween.
Since the fletchling decided that they wanted to avoid him and go straight after Badrook, he's stepping in front of the fletchling and is going to throw a throck. Rock.
Throw a throck. Okay,
I meant to say rock.
I know, but it's still funny.
20.
I cast rock.
And Farrah is now knocked out.
Also, Caster needs an X as well.
Artemis, you should be able to apply the X yourself, correct?
Oh, yeah, they got it.
Okay.
So Farrah is now the turn order. And Padrock.
Alright. Well. You know, this is going 1, 2, 3. And
Must you be so close with that little health?
Better to flank with.
aim at the Zora.
And missing.
Even
What?
Hey,
I don't think that would actually hit
Padrock?
anyways.
yeah.
What?
Zora is a
Type.
dark type.
Are they not able to sleep? thought that
It
was
doesn't
cool.
matter if they can sleep or not. It's psychic against dark. That will never work
That,
any
that
day of
only
the week.
applies to damage.
I'm looking at
Nope. Nope.
Like-
Psychic moves don't work on dark types, period.
Psychic damage.
I'm gonna
No.
double check that.
Oh, fair enough. Please wait. We are rendering whether this is a legal move.
Bulbapedia doesn't say anything about psychic not hitting dark types. Or about hypnosis not hitting dark types.
In that case, I'd say it's the GM's call.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it hits.
All right.
Yeah. I've honestly never heard of that in my experience, honestly.
So hypnosis hits. And Trevor's turn. And Trevor looks at the fox that just put his good friend to sleep and scratches him.
But he misses.
Daniel is asleep. So he stays asleep.
Does Caster still need to be on the turn order since he's knocked out?
No. I left him on.
I will say this. It may have worked on an earlier generation, but I'm not sure if it still works now. But I'm still trying to figure it out. I have to just test it. At this point, I'm just going to test it later.
Yeah. So, Levi.
Levi is still out of it, but he's still in the fight. So, I'm not sure if I can really roll perception right now, but because I can't do anything. But I wanted to know which one was weaker, or which one looked more injured in comparison.
Considering one of them just got a reviver seed, they're pretty much.
Trevor should still be pretty close to full health. Zaniel is he's asleep and badly damaged.
You know, had it not been for a fact that you guys are a rescue team and our allies, I wouldn't hesitate. This makes a difference. So he's gonna just move down. Well, actually, no. Yes, actually. He's going to move down. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Boy.
Go look at Trevor. And use Thundershock.
Back for crit.
Minus 15. And Apollo.
And also take a step back.
Apollo is going to go. Question for the GM: How badly damaged do Trevor and Zaniel look right now?
Roll perception. So Zaniel looks about to drop. Trevor's still pretty well in it.
What is that roll?
5d6.
He almost rolled maximum.
Most.
3 6s and 2 5s.
The eyes see all.
So Daniel is definitely about to drop, and Trevor is still pretty well into it.
In that case, I could probably I'll do a scratch pass. Alavi can make another attack against these two if they're still alive, and Padrock can get coup de grace if they need it.
Yeah, considering we both have scratch. Oh, that's a crit. Good. Again. That's 2 crits in a row you got with that.
Can I burn a double team to jump that scratch attack against Trevor to a crit, or can I not do that?
It won't.
Okay. Well, I mean, if I burn a double team, that puts it up to 19, and as a quick refresher...
I actually won't allow double teams to do crits.
Okay.
Super luck, though. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, no.
Ah, well. Either way, that's
27.
32 and 27. Nyom.
Oh, they both got knocked out.
Trevor was at the exact hit points that he needed to be. So with that, they are both knocked out, and the battle is over. Leela just sort of pulls herself off the ground, sort of growling, looking at the team. She's like, ah, dang it, how did we lose again?
You let yourself get separated. Here, let me help you.
Aster, got all your limbs attached?
Been better, but yes.
Amir, lean against me. Apollo just kneels down beside Castor and lets the Eevee push himself up onto his feet against him. Trevor?
Meanwhile,
Zenwell?
yeah,
Zanuel.
Levi just like walks over to Zanuel, just like shakes him briefly since he was asleep.
Zanuel just sort of shakes his head and grunts before looking around. What? Oh,
Guys aren't half bad in a fight. At the very least, the two of you work pretty well together.
Trevor just sighs and shakes his head before looking away, sort of embarrassed about Apollo's statement.
Well,
Trevor just quickly shakes her head and gets up, looks at the Pikachu, little tense, but she's like, you know, if Leela hadn't knocked you into the lake, I would have been done for.
Don't remind me.
She just sort of giggles.
You're pretty strong in your beak there, Padrock says, clutching his stomach. He steps over to
Can you
Leela.
stand, Leela?
Are you all right? I didn't damage any of your flowers, did I?
Leela just sort of gets up and flops on her butt and just puffs at Padrock before bapping him on the nose. It's like, I'll be fine.
Okay.
And
he'll take a step.
Well, if you insist, I have to be sure. What of the rest of you?
and you're like, I'll be okay, I'm good to go. And Trevor just sort of puts his paw on Daniel's back and pulls himself up, looking at Apollo, and he's like, yeah, we'll be good. We'll be okay.
all right.
Yeah.
Now, how about we head into town and
Up north, in the lake, you see the water start, what's the word?
Parting?
Reverberating?
Receding?
Recede?
Reverberating, the vibrations, I don't remember the word. But
Modulate.
Roiling?
ripple. Yeah, you see the
Ripple.
water sort of
Rippling.
start rippling, and a figure starts manifesting out of it.
Oh god, I was right, wasn't I? I knew it!
what?
Called it!
The Suicune just sort of looks at everyone's little smile.
I thought the water seemed a little too pure.
Wow.
And she sort of looks between them with a little smile and is like, you know, you guys can get along quite well.
Thank you.
She sort of just gives a little bow before running off across the water.
Why do I have a feeling that she was the reason Rain had us come here specifically?
Certainly worth asking about. At the very least, that guy's got a lot of secrets about him, and given the way that guy carries himself, I wouldn't be surprised if that wasn't one of them.
I mean, what's he gonna? What are we gonna? What do you want to know? Suicune at the lake?
So everyone may now proceed east or west to the town.
I'm sorry. I think I'm still a bit. I'm hallucinating from the damage. Was that a
No.
freaking Suicune?
Yep.
That it was.
Apollo, are
Huh.
you coming?
All right.
He must be new, considering I hadn't heard anything about any Suicune from Gran or, well, Moria and Artemis.
That yeah.
So, upon entering the town,
Oh, there we are.
Okay.
Lila
This
just sort of
place.
looks around and she's like, wow, this is a really nice place. I've never been here before.
It seems a little smaller than the other one. And more rural.
Yeah, Apollo, roll focus.
Hang on just a moment. Roll page and
Okay, you keep yourself.
okay. Excellent. I mean, this place doesn't seem particularly old. I mean, not the way that New Treasure Town does. It wasn't around during the days of New Dawn. That much I know. So,
Could someone more equipped to walk figure out where the infirmary is?
I can take a peek around if you guys just want to find some place to relax.
I'm going to just sit here for a bit.
I'm sorry to ask this. Are you good to fly?
Or just quickly and she's like, yeah, of course.
I made sure
think
not
you
to.
Might be
I'm-
best to find the infirmary then, since you could probably
Oh, that?
go
Well,
right over the buildings.
well, I've heard this place. It should be up that way.
I made sure to avoid the wings, so they can still fly.
Which way did you point?
That way.
I'm not seeing the thing on the map.
Yeah, seeing it?
Oh,
Oh,
there!
here.
Now I'm seeing it.
Should be way up that way.
All right then.
Levi, you got that correct?
Yeah, to the northeast.
Here. Come on over here and hop on my back.
I would offer to do it myself, since. But I suppose they have more supplies on hand.
Also,
Yeah,
anyone who
don't-
has played or seen DTO should recognize this music.
Just give me a moment. He just give me a moment as he uses the wall that he leaned against to just brace himself as he gets back to his feet. And shortly after proceeds to move and get on Apollo's back.
That's refreshing.
Oh, of course, it's that game. God damn it.
Super.
This was the music for this place in DTO.
Flashbacks.
Is this the Weasel Town?
Don't give Scott an excuse.
Wonder if Scott's still here. Oh yeah, they are.
Where are we heading?
Heading towards the infirmary.
This does not help.
Yes, I should probably go there myself.
I'm gonna refresh roll 20.
We're
Oddly
going,
quiet around.
so we're going east, is what I'm hearing.
Indeed. I expected to hear more voices.
Gonna move Padrock over.
It is surprisingly quiet for a town.
Well, I think I found a bunch of people.
Huh?
Hang on just a moment. Paul's going to be watching the crowd to see what, if anything, is going on there.
I'm gonna bring these guys up.
Do not recognize this layout.
So, as Apollo's watching, all these people, the Pokemon around the town square, seem to be just sort of hanging out, having a good time.
Sounds like a festival.
Okay, out of character. This is definitely the Weasel Town. Weasel Music Town. I mean, am I wrong?
I wouldn't know.
Probably not.
I honestly don't know.
I mean, that's the stage where Erwin died.
Hmm.
That's the wall of type change water. I think
Which is
somewhere
probably
over here
empty
is the
right
one
now.
where they got the heart cookies of forced love.
Wait, if that's
And-
the type change, well, Patrick's gonna go crazy. Like, ooh!
And this is the that was the end up there. Well, I'm just saying, out of character at the time of GTO, that's what it was.
Yeah, the well's probably dried up by now.
Just
You know, after a
nerding
whole
out.
ass Primarina fell in there.
Apollo would look back towards Farah and ask to see if she could point out where she spotted the infirmary originally.
Oh yeah, it should be up there. Not pointing at the building, but past it.
Yes, it's in the
Oh, so
northwest,
we've-
northeast of the town. Right next to the motel, I think.
Artemis would remember this place.
I do.
Patrick, there's another one of those freaky pianos in here.
Some of the Pokemon sort of look over, see the battered Pokemon, but don't pay much mind to them.
Knock, knock.
Yeah.
Apollo calls
Yeah,
as
those
he
are-
comes through the doorway.
That is an Ogma.
Words.
I had a stroke. I'm
Words.
sorry. Aquamarine Bnui. There we go.
Aquamarine.
The Aqua Ace.
That one.
Yeah, it's the Aqua Ace. Not Cindy. Is Cindy
Alright,
Ace?
so-
but Aqua Ace.
Once Apollo enters the motel, let's what's that Pokemon? Chansey.
Chansey.
Oh,
Looks
Chansey.
at him, he's like, "Hey, how can I help you?"
So, we're a pair of rescue teams who had a bit of a friendly competition. We're looking to try and find some place where we can get ourselves patched up before we head back. I was given over to believe that this place was a hospital of sorts, or at least some place where we could take some time and patch ourselves up. Is that correct?
Well, it's technically a hotel, but we do actually also have a hospital in it.
Any chance we could check a few people in?
Yeah, just go into that room, and the others can go into that room.
All right. Thank you very much.
Thanks.
Which one of these
Thank
would
you.
tend to injuries?
Both of them would.
Having
All right.
flashbacks. Out of character.
What?
I'm having flashbacks out of character. I remember this room. Scott tempted me to steal something, and I should have stolen something. It would have been more interesting. It would have
What
been more
did you steal?
interesting. I think it was like a barrier potion or something.
Let's see. Where is he? First off, who is he? Check that for a moment.
I'm gonna be right back. I need to take some dishes down real quick.
Seems there's only one of these beds, but Levi needs it most.
And the Chansey goes to the door and calls out, "Hey, Jared, can you come here? We got some guests."
Also, just like to let y'all know, the reason why Levi's in such a bad shape, he is quite literally at 1 HP left.
Oh, I know, and not just that, but he's also had an injury, remember?
This is true.
Luvi's had an
Yeah.
injury, but he's being patient, because he's trying to not show any pain.
He's
But
also in far better condition.
Yeah, he's trying and failing to, fake not being injured.
So the double comes over and looks at the room, and the Chansey's like, "Hey, can you go and help those guys up there?" And he sort of nods and wanders off. So the Chansey comes into the room and is like, "Wow, you guys really did take a beating, didn't you?"
Well, we gave as good as we got.
You should see the other guys. Oh, I'm so in pain right now.
You got knocked into a lake. What did you expect?
Yeah, I know.
And she wanders over to Castor. By the way, is he back?
Not yet.
We'll take a momentary wait.
Why does the visible ground keep going black and then returning to being visible in gray?
Roll 20 is
get
derp like that.
Yeah. Roll
usually
20 does
doesn't-
not like lighting.
It usually doesn't do that with any other campaign I've done. I don't know why it's doing it with me. On this one. Weird.
There we go.
Alright. So,
I'm
the Chansey goes over to Castor and is like, "Wow, you really took a big one, didn't you?"
They got lucky, nothing more.
Yeah, that's what everyone says. Just once you rest in, I'll patch your head up. And she reaches into her pouch and pulls out an egg, and she's like, "Here."
He opens and closes his mouth a few times and just kind of.
He's just like,
Exactly, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
okay then.
She gives Castor an egg and starts patching him up with some bandages. He doesn't need much patching since he hasn't sustained any injuries, but... Not for an egg in this fucking time.
I saw that coming.
So, she patches Castor up and then, while he's eating the egg, and then heads over to Levi and the bed, and she's like, "So you took a few hits, didn't you?"
Took hits. Took an unexpected bath. I am seeing triple, and I have been hallucinating. I don't think I was a hallucination, actually.
No, the
Hallucinating?
Suicune was in fact real.
Besides,
Okay, so I haven't. Okay, so I haven't been hallucinating. Yeah, I'm in just a lot of pain right now.
well, you saw a Suicune. That's pretty impressive. No one ever gets to see one of them.
Pure lake water. It was inevitable that they would possibly show up.
Well, that aside, I'll take good care of you. And she starts putting new bandages around Levi, sort of wrapping around his leg. That's where the injury is. And after she's finished, she goes over and looks at Patrick, and she's like, well, you look a little weakened, but you don't look too bad. Patrick?
Sorry. You,
She sort of looks at Padrock and she's like, well, you look a little weakened, but you don't look too bad. You don't like your friend over there.
yeah. Took a heavy hit. I don't know how that bird didn't break something inside me.
Well, it's okay. We get a lot of patients here, and frankly, the way you guys looked, you looked like you were having a little spar, weren't you?
Yeah, but bit of a
A
duel,
good
I
guess.
Well,
Though before that was with wild Pokemon, and a couple of us did get injured, myself included, even though I don't wish to admit it.
well, everyone has their days, and just take a rest, and we'll get you in good health. And then she goes down to Hullaby and starts tending to his wounds.
He's trying his best to look like he doesn't have an injury, but ends up wincing as he tries to stand perfectly straight up. Curls over, like, oh, okay, maybe not the best idea.
She sort of smiles and giggles, and she's like, "Oh no, you're in a safe place. Don't try to hide it. You'll only be doing yourself more harm."
It's just embarrassing. I myself am a medical person, but I never expected to be the one needing medical attention.
Well, like I said, everyone has their day. But you guys are free to stay in this room or explore if you like.
Yeah, I'm feeling better already. You work fast. Really fast.
I am a Chansey. It is our specialty.
Alright.
Thank you for your help today.
Of course.
I appreciate
Thank
it
you.
immensely.
It's always my pleasure. So just let me know if you have any questions, okay?
Will do.
Thank you.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna go check on Blackthorn.
I assume they're all going that way.
Knock knock?
Looks
The double looks at the door and is like, "Oh, hey. How are you guys doing?"
Out
Better.
of character,
Thank
I'm
you.
just envisioning Levi pokes his head in, and then Apollo pokes his head right over top of Levi.
Just like, because embrace fluff.
It's like one of those cartoon things where you have like one character pokes their head through a doorway, another one pokes his head like in the same doorway, just right above them.
Oh, yeah, just like, "Roop, roop,"
Yep.
and they get taller each time.
The Flexioner looked over at them and is like, "Hey, how you guys doing?"
I was gonna ask you the same thing. It seemed appropriate just to come in and ask.
"Oh, we're doing a lot better, thanks to this guy. What's your name again?" My name's Jared."
Jared.
Gerard.
So, the Lurus just sort of hopped up on the table and looking over at the others, and it's like, "Well, that was an interesting spar."
Great. I'm still coughing water every now and then, but a lot
Lila
better
just
now.
sort of giggles, it's like, "I'm sorry about that."
It could have been worse. But it's fine.
Well, that's certainly one thing that I learned training, is take advantage of the terrain.
And I should have been paying more attention not to stand there in the first place.
Well, you learn.
At least the
Trevor
water.
Trevor just sort of shakes himself off and sits down. It's like, "Man, Using that reviver seed didn't do anything, did it?
I was not expecting that at all.
I found it in the cave.
Now, last mission I was at, I found a reviver seed, and yeah, that thing, I'm pretty sure saved us a very close run-in with Team Darkstorm and a very angry Gorbis.
The double Sir just bows his head to them and walks out, looks at Castor's like, hey, can I help you?
Aluvi's ear twitches. Did someone say Gorbis?
No, just following.
And he nods to him and then wanders back to the desk.
I have to ask you guys a question now, if you don't mind.
Yes?
Actually, excuse me, wrong tone of voice. One moment. Okay, that's better. A small question. Why did you guys choose to, well, do this? Make a rescue team, and I mean, you've been going for about a month. I figured you would probably know more about why you did this than someone like me who's been doing it for far less time.
Well, I have my reasons, but let's say I just don't want to see anyone suffer.
Huh.
She sort of just sits down and licks her paw and she's like, I came from Richville and, well, I heard a lot of the stories about the new masters and everything, and I didn't want anyone to wind up being in that kind of danger.
Surely, what the new masters did was a tragedy in and of itself. But
yeah.
that is a rather noble goal. Interesting.
Trevor just sort of looks over at Leeway. He's like, you know, you don't have to have a reason to do something good. We do it because we care.
Seems almost a little too altruistic, but I mean, there are rescuers who do that for no other reason.
Benya's like, yeah.
And here I thought everyone that joined it was doing it because they wanted the thrill of adventure or something.
Oh, that is a part of it.
Yeah, to be honest, it is quite thrilling, but we wouldn't do it if it was just that.
And let's face it, would any of us have gotten to see a Suicune today if we weren't rescuers?
I mean, if you're a nomad, that's one thing, but in this case, no. No, we wouldn't have.
I was honestly really surprised. I didn't even know one was around here. I've never heard of Suicune in Cassia.
I didn't have the words to say. I honestly thought I was hallucinating.
Lula just sort of looks over at Padrock, peeking around the corner. He's like, hey, are you gonna come in?
What's that? Oh, yeah, I just didn't want to interrupt the conversation.
She just smiles and moves over to make room for him. Zaniel looks over at Castor and jumps down from the table. He's like, hey.
Yes.
You doing okay? You look a little grumpy over there.
No, just watching and considering the rest of the team.
Oh, so this is where you all went off to.
Well,
Yeah.
whenever suits you. He jumps back up on the table and flops down on his belly.
Out of character, is Zenuel doing like Foxloaf kind of thing?
Yep.
Full foxloaf.
Zaniel
Although-
just looks around at everyone idly, wagging his tail.
Taking the literal loafing around approach.
I must admit, though, it is interesting that you have two. Is that there are two dark types on your team. Unless I'm mistaken.
I don't know, we have 2 dark types, but you know, Sineal and Trevor are quite skilled, so we make do what we can. Besides,
I've
they're
noticed.
great to have around.
2 dark types, yet they will have different specialties. It's never a bad thing.
Yes, history has shown this.
Me, well, I'm the thinker of everyone. Hey, not just you, I think too. Trevor
You
just
thought,
started
to
nerd.
you thought to separate yourself from your teammates.
Hey, it was a drastic chance. Well, I did have a driver's seat, so I took a chance.
It seems a bit of a waste to waste a reviver seat on a sparring match.
That's what I would have said.
You could say, but well, gotta have some excitement, don't we?
It
Yeah,
definitely caught me
certainly.
off guard.
I was kind of looking over things. Yeah, anyways, close those.
Although, despite the fact you were 1 team member short compared to ours, you managed to go through quite the amount of wild Pokemon on your own.
Oh yeah, we work great together.
I will say, given what you guys had to go through, you managed to go all the way through that cave, Zubat and Aron included, and then through a few of the locals
Swirlix.
that were less than reasonable.
Well, you do deal with that sometimes when you're wandering around, but it wasn't too bad.
I'm more surprised you got through it without a scratch.
Well, we did have a lot of healing items.
Ah, that would explain it.
Truthfully, I guess I'm a bit jealous of how well you guys work together. Even if we made it to the end, it's still evident that there's a lot to learn from how you guys work.
I can't help but notice, though, how many healing items did you use? It might be a little bit wasteful using so many.
Your secret. She's like, that's our secret.
Power of wealth?
Nah, we just know how to spend our money well. And plus, we like to search around for things. I guess it's sort of why we lost the race, but you know, we got to find a lot of things.
Even
We
if you
saw a
did-
lot of things on our route as well, but we did not want to take them from the Pokemon in the area lest we attracted their ire.
Well, sometimes you need to take risks, but we won't fault you for being careful either.
Well, me particularly, because I have a certain someone who won't let a certain rumor die. But I digress.
Are
What rumor is that?
you okay?
Don't worry about it.
Well, you are quite vocal about it, so it's kind of hard to ignore.
The one who knows what I'm talking about knows who I'm talking about. Beyond that,
Ruby
I'm just trying to
sideways
do what
glances toward...
I'm just gonna do what I can to make sure that I do well here. And from my perspective, I need to do better. So,
Oh, don't put yourself down. You're doing fine.
thank you.
She just looks over at Padrock and nudges her snout on his cheek, and she's like, "You did quite a thing on me, didn't you? I'm gonna have to be careful next time."
Next time.
Oh, you think we're only gonna ever spar once and never again? Nah. You guys are fun.
Did you want to go through that again? That looked painful.
Oh, don't worry. Next time we'll be stronger.
I would ask one question, Leela.
Yes?
Are you perhaps fancying Patrick?
What? No. What are you talking
Hang on
about?
just a second. I have to make a roll here.
Oh. Out of character, I need to.
Um,
I'm gonna make a roll as well.
Apollo turns away and appears to start coughing.
She's like, what? No. What are you talking about?
Padrock's cheeks briefly flare before he regains his composure, sounding surprisingly calm as he turns to Elvie. Elvie, come on! That's not a question you just drop on someone.
Bear just stares straight at Leela, and if a bird could grin, she would be doing so right now.
It is just a mere observation from what I've noticed from the two of you. That is all. I did not mean to make a big problem about it.
He's just seems like a good person, that's all. Zaniel just sort of snickers on the table, and Trevor just shakes his head with a little snort and a smirk. She's kind of huffs and steps to the group. Anyways, why don't we go around town, see the sights?
That sounds like a
Into
good
that.
idea. It sounds like there's a festival of some sort going on.
She lightly flicks her tail over Padrock's snout, almost as if she's detesting what was said about her before wandering off.
Hey, I'm not.
I seem to have made her mad.
Bear just
Look.
quickly flaps her wings and lands on Leela's back as they wander off.
I don't know how you think she fancies me.
Well, I couldn't really think of any
aside
other.
from my destiny, it's my destiny. I'm not much to fancy, really, and she doesn't know anything about that. So,
Look, you're on a rescue team, and you just saw a Suicune today. You won a battle against another rescue team, and you also completed today's mission in our competition. You're starting to shape up to something. It'll be a while, but don't count yourself out yet.
Zaniel's vision sort of blurs before he wanders off, and Trevor looks back and is like, Zaniel, you're doing it again. Huh? Oh, sorry. Just wanders outside.
The hell was that?
Seems to be a medical condition, perhaps. Who knows? Could be just a nervous tick.
No, Zaniel never really likes being where he is, so he sort of creates illusions to throw people off.
as Padrock steps back into view of the other group, his composure, the nervousness seems to vanish from his step. Suddenly, back to that odd confidence that he tends to walk around with
Like the flip of a switch.
in public.
Like the flip of a switch.
Yep. Well practiced mask.
Yes, I'm just lagging behind. My apologies.
You're good.
Patrick, if it makes any sense, I did not mean to put you on the spot there.
Don't worry about it. It's just a cultural thing not to put people on the spot about crushes and those kinds of things. No worries. Yes.
It's just I'm so used to just, saying it as it is.
Ah,
There was no, you know, beating around the bush before.
to be honest, that's not a bad quality to have in many situations.
Civilization is so weird.
I know. Keep. Guess it's just a balance of finding when to hold back saying things and stuff. Civilization can be a bit tight-lipped at times.
You good, Artemis?
Yeah, he's just lagging behind, as he said.
So, Levi was following Blackthorn earlier before deciding to divert off. They made their way over to the well and just took a moment to peek into it. Seeing the lack of other infrastructure on, just curious to see if there was any water. Or to see how they would get the water out of it, if anything.
There's a bucket attached to a rope and some water deep inside the well, but there doesn't seem to be quite as much as there should be.
What are you doing?
Just having a
Seeing the
peek.
well. Could seem the well
Out of
is
character,
starting to dry up.
would it be possible to use my education to tell whether this guy is type changed or not?
Sure.
And like, would occult work for that?
Be Pokemon education.
Okay. Just figured because
Why would he be picking?
the mechanics of type changes are occultist, but I guess telling whether Pokemon has been changed is
I can try.
sure.
Why would you be
Nope.
peeking
Nope.
down the? Wow, that's a big nope.
The ones continue to plague my day.
Why would you be peeking down the well anyway?
I was curious of the mechanism. I mean, excuse me. I was curious of the mechanism. That and the ground around it just seemed oddly dry.
Hmm.
These Pokemon here sort of look over at the one is approaching, and this Cinder is just like, "Hey, you guys are new here."
Huh? Oh,
We
Yeah.
are visiting.
we're just some visitors from the treasure town. Who are you?
Well, we're Team Windsong. The Lilac Guild.
Wait. Oh, right. This place has a guild, doesn't it? I forgot.
You perchance take part in musicals?
Well, sometimes. It is our team name, after all.
I figured that was the case.
After
So
another
how did
Pokemon
your
name.
team name come about?
Ah, God, what was this Pokemon's name? Laurentis.
Laurentis, yeah.
The Laurentis sort of steps forward in a sort of elegant way, and she's like, I came up with the team name.
And everyone else just went along with it?
Well, we all do like music in our own way. We thought it was fitting.
Windsong, huh? It is a lovely name.
Why, thank you. And this Dreepy sort of pokes out of his mother's
Launcher.
yep, and looks around curiously.
Hold up.
Like, is that normal?
Kinda. It's like Levi looks over to it. It's like, I have never seen a Pokemon like. Hey, he doesn't say it out loud. Just he's never seen a Pokemon like that before, and it just confuses him.
She just looks over at Levi curiously, and she's like, "Huh? Never seen us before, have you?"
No.
No.
Well, at least as a team, this is our first time coming out here.
No, I'm sorry. This is gonna sound really rude, but what are you?
I understand we're quite rare in Cassia, but I'm called Dragapult, and these two kids are Dreepy. She sort of nudges her head to the side, and the other Dreepy pokes at it too. She looks over at Levi.
I see.
Is there any particular reason why they are hiding inside of your head?
Oh, that's where they live.
You take your children out on missions?
Yeah, why not? It's a good way for them to learn. Besides, us Dragapult, we never leave our kids alone.
God dang it.
I see.
Huh.
Almost nomadic in a way.
We can also do another thing. Want to see it?
Sure.
Sure.
Shoot.
Should I move back or?
Oh, don't worry. I can do it in the air.
Oh, okay.
She sort of hovers back and looks up at the sky. My kids especially love this. She fires them into the sky, and both of them are like, "Wee!"
Well, that's different.
Angerstone
That
certainly
looks-
doesn't do that.
Adrock's head just cranes back and back.
Yeah,
until his
same with
ears are
Levi, just
parallel
like
with
quietly staring up in the air like, in awe.
his ears parallel with the ground.
And this one flies back down and sort of just lands near his mother. This one just kind of lands on the Rabbit Ash's back. And he looks over at her and she's like, just sort of snorts. See you, Fra.
Well, they always
Okay.
did say that every Pokemon has their own habits. This is a new one for me, even.
That was kind of
Well-
cool.
He's like, Marina, you really need to keep your daughter in check. She's latched onto me and she's gonna get burned.
Well, my mother never learned how to do that with me.
Probably for the best.
Marina
Indeed.
just sort of waves over to the street. Come on, Lisa. Lisa just kind of pouts and floats back over to her and gets back into her launcher. This one
That
does
is-
so too.
Huh.
I mean, as long as you keep them safe. Yeah, I guess that works out for you.
Mother's intuition. What do you expect?
Indeed.
Paul gives the his best kind of shrug that he can give, given his body structure.
Yo, what brings you guys here, huh?
We just got done with a mission that our guildmaster put us on as a bit of a team bonding exercise.
Oh, did you? That's interesting.
Yeah, we are competing against the team over there to see who could get from the starting point to the lake outside of town first. We won, barely, and then we decided to do a quick skirmish between each other, and we got scuffed up a few times, but we ultimately pulled out ahead of them just at the last minute.
Yeah, barely.
Yeah, you guys know what you're doing.
Well, thank you.
Paula, you should be more careful about how loudly you speak. Literally everybody could hear that, and someone might take it the wrong way.
Well, we know well about team relations. Look at that. Look at those guys over there. King Sender. We work with them all the time.
Big.
That's those are some big guys. Those are some big Pokemon.
If working,
Heavy
you mean
hitters.
date, sure.
Di-
She just sort of smacks him with her arm.
Well,
Huh.
can't imagine they're asking price for their kind of work is particularly cheap. If they can really bring that kind of power out on a mission.
Well, we have power to match.
Paul takes a
don't
moment
wanna-
and looks over the team composition. I don't doubt that, actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
I don't want to be the one to test that for myself, given what we just went through.
We'll get stronger, Levi.
Well, you're always welcome to hang out here.
Well, thank you.
She goes over and leans against the Dragapult. Oh, you're new to Lilac Town, huh? Well, there's quite a lot of stuff here.
Anything in particular that a first-timer should check out?
Oh, definitely. Everyone goes to the candy shop over there.
Candy shop?
Yeah, right over there. She points out to the west.
Color me curious.
Oh, please don't get in a sugar rush.
I'm not gonna go into sugar. I hardly have the money to get it. Anyway, I'm just curious.
Nothing wrong with a little window shopping. Come on, Al. Caster, you coming?
I'm coming.
Excuse me.
Apollo, what is so important about this well, anyway?
Apparently, well, again, this is well over 100 years ago, but
The well
This
is
used to
well
be the,
over 100 years.
this place used to be the place where type change water could be had. And it was in that well, as I recall.
Doesn't look like it's there anymore.
Well, 150 years is a long time, and more than enough time for a well to dry up.
This is true. This is true.
Candy? Someone said something about candy?
Over here.
Luby just kind of points toward the store.
Oh, I'm curious.
Oh no, a curiosity killed everybody with Sugar Rush. This is
And
gonna
Ross
end that. This is
checking
gonna
for
end
any
badly,
kind of
isn't it?
menu.
She sort of looks around and names. This Grumpig looks at everyone coming in. He's like, hey, welcome to Percy and Lemmy's candy shop. How can I help you?
I'm just looking around. We're not from in town, so we're curious to see what it is you offer here.
Oh, we offer all kinds of stuff. Well, you know, just whatever your heart desires, we've got it. Probably.
All right.
You don't have a menu or something like that?
Oh, just take your pick. It's not shown here, but these tables are loaded with different kinds of candy.
And before they have rare candy somewhere in there.
Wouldn't that be a thing?
Out of character, was there ever anything like remotely related to this in Cassia Town?
There's a wandering vendor that sells candy, but they're not always there.
Okay. And I remember seeing stuff like this on sale from a vendor that would come to Cassia Town from time to time. Dad would never let me get any of this stuff if he had his way about it. Every now and then, when he wasn't looking, Mom would try and slip me something from him. Granted, she'd pay for it, of course.
Music's starting to bug out.
Start real quick. Hey. Leela's like, hey, you got any cotton candy? And Percy over here is like, of course we do. How much would you like? Oh, I think I'll take a bag. And he's like, that'll be 50, please. Here you go. Sits the pokey on the table, and he hands her a bag of cloud-looking stuff that's pink.
So this is the cotton candy they were referring to.
Farrah sort of just flies over near the door and she's like, now, don't get too much stuff. And Lily's like, I'm only getting the one thing. Relax.
Curiosity killed everybody's wallets, I suppose.
Well,
Well, it does hurt sometimes. Yeah, we know how to spend money, but she just kind of goes crazy with the sweets. Hey, I heard that.
and this one right here, be careful. The thing's got a lot of peppermint and really makes you sneeze. It's very difficult to conceal from your father that you've had one of those, and immediately you let off a giant sneeze.
Incoming
Really
already sneeze.
now?
Incoming already sneeze.
And
Hi, Milo.
my dad only sneezes anytime Mom and I start talking about finding traps in the dungeons.
Also, that wasn't just a rumor.
Yeah, it's my dad.
That's the sniffle.
Let me take a look.
I mean, to be fair, he did trigger the first trap in the entire campaign.
This is
I wonder if there's anything like that.
Even if it was in the test dungeon.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Would you happen to have anything that could, say, influence your capabilities in the field? Like, maybe make a single attack stronger?
Well, we don't quite have things like that. I mean, occasionally, very rarely, we do have these candies that'll, well, make you a lot stronger long term, but they're really rare.
So what are these, like rare candies or something?
Yeah, that's what they're called.
Don't even have much of a name for it. It's just known as rare. Okay, I understand. In that case, I'll just take one of... Yeah, one of these. He just sets down, like, some chocolate onto the counter.
That would be 25.
Here you go.
Oh dear.
Also, how much was the cotton candy?
50.
I'll take one of those too.
Oh, this is getting out of hand.
Alright, here you go.
And I'll stop there.
Good call.
I can't bear to watch anymore.
I've already
Alright.
gotten out of the shop, Aluvi. It's fine.
All right.
That was overwhelming.
Want to go poke around the west side of town, see what else is there?
I mean, that or get to know the, these guys.
Locals.
He just kind of quietly looks up at the large Pokemon, then looks back at Apollo before just casually pointing towards the big Pokemon.
The Mudstale.
The Mudstale looks back at them, and the Cricketoon on her back just looks at him curiously.
Afternoon. Ah,
What?
There's that sound. Hi.
Hello.
Oh, hey there. How you guys doing?
We're doing
We're
all
good.
right.
We're a couple of travelers from NTT or New Town.
Oh, I've heard of that place.
Yeah. We were just passing through. How's y'all's day going?
Oh, it's going quite well. How's your day going?
Better.
Better than well. We just did a rescue.
Nice.
Nice.
The
What
rescue.
was the mission?
Oh, someone was trapped in the caverns way over in the mountains, and we had to go get him out.
Nice. You guys
That's a
must have
long
been, you
trip.
guys have been working together for a while. Is that correct?
Oh, we've been working together for years.
It shows.
As soon as we heard the new masters were gone, we just immediately patched together and came to this field.
Oh, so you were one of the teams that remained, but were just lying low until things passed over.
Yeah, you could say something like that.
Remind me, who are the new masters, Apollo?
They're the group that was calling the shots here, I want to say like 19 years ago. They
30
were
years ago. 35.
33.
Well, yeah, I
actually.
mean that's when they started up about 19 years ago. They finally got put into the ground by Team New Dawn.
It was actually 33 years before this.
Oh,
Well, something like that.
33
It was
years
all a
ago.
long time ago. Well,
Point is, they were in control. They did have everything under a pretty iron grip. Well, it was iron until, a group of 5 Pokemon came out, decided to start a rebellion, and stop them one by one.
So it was just some sort of corrupt government.
Not quite. Think.
it wasn't so much a government as it was
Mafia?
a
Yes.
mafia that controlled any sort of semblance of government that did exist, and if it didn't exist at all, they'd implement it on their own terms.
That is
Ah.
the reason why they were able to bring Cassia to the point that it did, is because they had the help of a legendary Pokemon on their side. And they almost brought it back a second time and probably intended to, I don't know, wipe the entire continent out.
Ah, so they were more than just thugs.
Yeah, they were thugs with power.
Bunch of
Oh,
fucking
that's
morons by
not
the sound of it.
That,
Anywho,
way-
that wasn't actually the new masters that had the legendary Pokemon. That was those relics.
oh, more morons.
Yeah.
Cults? Like a cult, kind of sort?
Yes, and they were into some pretty nasty shit when they finally pulled together a few teams to start exploring what was left of the Dreadfort. I want to say like it was some ex-rescuer out from Malva City. Monroe is his name. Apparently my dad crossed paths with him. He took a bunch of people through and well, that's a very dark subject for a different day.
It's fine. I got more than enough information that I needed.
Well,
It's a very long answer.
to be honest, we were one of the many people who went there.
Oh,
That must have kept you up at night.
Definitely, it was not a good place to be.
I mean, we got a chance to meet a couple of the members from Team New Dawn, but they seemed really chill. Or they seemed really relaxed. None really bothered them.
Yeah, that's what we heard.
As long as there were no Gengar.
I definitely don't remember a Gengar being among the members of Team New Dawn.
What's wrong with Gengar?
Oh, just... When you sleep, you better hope that you stay asleep.
Isn't that with any ghost type, though?
Isn't Gengar the most well-known for it, however?
One moment.
Hmm.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Doing alright, Artemis?
He's just zoned out.
I'll-
learn it too. Again.
I'll take your word for it.
Hmm. Yes.
Yeah.
Oof.
A good point.
This actually wouldn't be a bad spot to wrap up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is midnight.
So we can do roleplay in downtime here In the next session, the team will be returning to a new treasure town.
Okay,
Understood.
works for me.
All right.
Roll the footage.
So, that is the end of session 3. What do the players think of it?
I had
Yep.
fun.
You
It
should
was
probably
fun.
call this in turn.
What was that?
I just think you probably should like call this in turn just so it isn't a free for all.
Go
It was a
Although
fairly fun session.
I did enjoy it, the mission was nice. I wasn't expecting to see so many Pokemon in one area. And it's just like, oh, this
So
is
many.
I'm sure Artemis remembers this really well.
But otherwise, I had fun.
So, going through the characters, Artemis, what do you think of
There
the
might
session?
be. I can hop on and go check now.
Hmm?
Give me one more.
I think Artemis has something that came up.
Yeah, they were getting pinged for a production issue at work.
So, what about you, Straight? What did you think of the session?
I liked it. It was obvious, like the second the map got opened up, that we were not tackling everything in there, and
Yep.
I liked being able to maneuver my way past Pokemon. Though I'm still of the opinion that there needs to be some sort of a reward for being able to finish an engagement with a Pokemon without getting it into conflict, instead of having to just like forgo experience entirely. Because
Yeah, it feels like there's not really much reason to do it.
It-
Aside from
it-
well,
avoiding
there's not much
combat.
reason to not just beat the shit out of them just so you can get the experience, which
Yeah.
that does not seem like the kind of thing a rescue team would do.
I'd rather
Fair.
not be a murder hobo.
Sideways
Fair.
glances at Donovan.
We're not here to be murder hobos. We're here to actually complete
You
the
better be
mission.
happy that Mako ain't here to hear that.
Mako's busy being a murder hobo in Darkest Dungeon.
So, 8,000, what you think?
I thought it was a very nice little session. Nice wide open dungeon area. The fight with the other team was pretty cool. It was a bit of a flash in the past for me to see this town again. from the days of watching DTO.
Yep, like I said, I wanted to bring all the campaigns together.
You're certainly doing a good job of it.
Harseth, what you think?
I think that Badoo needs to stop attacking me all the time. I did nothing to you. Why you come after me like that?
Launch takes no prisoners.
Launch had to get a grip.
So, Artie. If he's around yet.
I think he's still getting pinged. or
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got IRL things to handle on his end.
Yeah. Bryce, what you think of it?
Like I said, I enjoyed it. I'm still trying to find the right voice for Levi. I'll be honest, but I'm starting to find it that much more. Starting to find it that much more over time. That said, I realize that I'm not going to be able to get too far until I find another ability, another move for my character, because the three I have are like, there's not a lot I can do with this.
Yeah, it's ultra specialized towards your type of.
Like, do I have stab moves? Yes, but
Do you
know,
have
like-
effective moves against everything?
no. It's like I fight the wrong thing, and suddenly it's just like, well, I guess I'm screwed. So, be it there be a town session, or I visit Emmy or something. But I'm sure we'll get whatever reward we get for the mission next session. But otherwise,
Yeah.
I need a new move. I need a new move yesterday. Be it even if it's something as small as quick attack, I need a new move.
Yeah, sadly, the only moves that were interesting in the current TM shop aren't too useful for everybody. Like, there's a couple in there, but yeah, the rest of them are kind of meh.
So I am going to do a thing. Give me one moment.
Like, protect is nice, but we can't afford it.
I mean, at a certain point, Absol does learn detect.
Yeah. I mean, I do learn protect sometime later on, but it's like in the 40s.
Wait, that's right. That's 8,000's commission. Meanwhile, that's from Flaros.
Are you
Yep.
showing it on stream?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
yeah.
this is 8,000's commission.
It's not
Less
a-
to Yeah, go for it.
Sorry, I felt like I was about to sneeze there for a moment. It's from the free art raffle from Zach. Stellan?
Can't read a signature to save my life, so I will go with that.
Yeah. Alright. This is...
Zach Selig's son. Yep.
Yeah.
Basically I just gave him the front of Padrock writing nervously in his journal with I was thinking about the
And then he
Like
added the
his-
scary eyes.
like what have I got myself into? And Scary Eyes is pretty much helps with the emphasis of how the whole thing feels. So it's a good little addition.
Mm-hmm. And then this one that Flaros made. He's quite good at modeling and stuff, but obviously we got Glacialis and then Aloe scared of the fish.
That jumped up out of the water and like, oh god!
So
And
good.
then the Ninetales over here looking at the downed me and Shao after the Absol got the critical hit on him.
And they're sitting there laughing it off. Like, ha ha!
So this is 3D modeling?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I felt it
Huh.
was. It looks like it's clay model.
But yeah,
Oh,
Hey,
some
Artemis,
kind of
you
weird
back?
art style. Neat.
yeah, Artemis might be done for the night.
Happy Vappy.
Yeah, so we got that. So, I think that's about good for the night.
Oh, what about the caster picture?
Which one?
The
Oh,
picture of
yeah,
Casper.
that one.
Earlier.
I actually gotta pull that one up. Let me find it real quick.
You know, I actually wonder if Urshifu is actually in PTU yet. I can only imagine how much headache they're gonna have because Urshifu has several forms.
So, here's Faster.
Giving you a
Yes.
menace.
Big edgy Eevee.
It's like, I don't like you. I'm going to make sure you know that I don't like you. Kind of face.
I did not read that picture. I need to know who that artist is.
Eevee.
But yeah. Those are the pictures that we got for this session. So, that'll be it for the night, and I hope everyone had fun.
Good night, everyone.
And, who should we go after now?
Well, we mentioned
That's
Mako.
the we
We
had a
could go
mention
with
of
Mako.
Darkest Dungeon earlier, and Mako is streaming that.
Yeah, we could do that.
Alternatively, we have Hero Corky, who is streaming 7 Days to Die.
Oh
How long
boy.
has
I also know a certain Mew that's streaming Super Animal Royale by Ari Vino.
Super
They're
Animal
fun.
Royale.
They're
Yep, for you
fun.
guys who you want to go after. Mako's been streaming for 7 hours, so she might not be going much longer. But,
We could at least pop in and say hello to her.
yeah, we could.
Check the stream actually. Yeah, they're gonna be going for a bit longer.
Alright, so Mako Nova. Alright, so we're going after Mako. Go and get her, and we will see you next Tuesday. Same time.
Take care.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
And wait for the countdown. And raid. Go get her.